Hi girls, I'm finally here. Oh my gosh. I'm going to say that it has been quite the, well, hey Jody. Hey Angie, Debbie, and let's see. Oh, hey Andy. Good morning. Good morning. Oh, Debbie, you said you just got home right on time. Hi Diana. Gosh, girls. Mr. Paper hooked me up today. He hooked me up in order to do this. So I hope that everybody can hear me and it's all good. So let us know so that I know if you can hear me. And then if you can, then I will pull you up to my face. Because girls, it is a warm one. And I thought it would be fun to be outside on my patio. Hey Denise, drive safe. You drive safe. Southern blue skies. Oh my gosh. Who is that? It's not Lisa. It is, you can hear me okay. Okay, so I'm going to come up to my face since you can hear me good. Hey girls. So I am outside today. I am outside because Mr. Paper hooked me up. And so I hope that everybody can hear me clearly because this is a new setup. Okay, Debbie says you can hear me. I have my iPad on the side so that I can look down here. And oh gosh, for me, it is happy hour time. So I hope that I am not going to, well, that I'm not going to offend anyone, but I'm going to have a beer. I'm going to have a beer because that's what I do in the summertime. I really enjoy having a cold beer on my patio. So let me get this open. Oh gosh, how do I do this one? Yes, I can hear you. Okay. I wasn't sure because I had to run a whole nother Ethernet cord out here because I was so afraid of the last time when I accidentally came on a live doing just Wi-Fi. I wanted to make sure that everybody could hear me. So I had Mr. Paper do a little zingy zag with the Ethernet outside for Dolly Parton. And it was close. It was close. And that's why I was a little bit late today because we were trying to figure this out for the Wi-Fi, or not for the Wi-Fi, for the Ethernet. So, oh gosh, I cannot figure out how to use this one. So I'm going to go grab another one. I got one right back here. And goodness. So this is my happy space outside, girls. Yeah. This is where I am often in the evenings outside when it comes to be the summertime. And gosh, yeah, I know. I was looking while I was setting this up. Hey Lee, hi. Michael Simpson. Oh gosh, I remember that it is not Michael. It is actually, that's your husband's account. But I can't remember your name right now. I like Budweiser. Oh, Shawnee. Kim. Blue skies. Blue, yeah. Gosh, we have so many ladies that have different names or the same names that I sometimes get confused. 91 here in the East Bay. Well, gosh, I don't even know what the weather is like here, but it is sunny and warm. I'm in a tank top, so I'm happy as a clam. So yeah, anyways, I was setting up, my video here to figure out exactly where I'm going to have my screen go. I mean, I'm not crazy. I'm not going to show you madness around my yard. I'm just going to put you in a cute little spot. And I thought this was a cute little spot. But then I realized that, oh my goodness, it looks like I got a drinking problem because of all the booze in back. But honestly, that is just for, entertaining in the summertime. And I like to host things. So that's why that is there. And then I do have a down on my desk angle that I could go to later if I'm doing something interesting. However, yeah, this tablecloth, the little gingham tablecloth, I have also on my table down here. However, I pulled it back because, gosh, it was kind of giving me, what is that? well, it was making me sick. It was making me sick looking at it on the screen because of how it tries to in and out over the buffalo check focus in. So I took it apart, and you're just seeing my good old, cheap lifetime table. So that's that. So let's see. I'll try that again. Let's see. Hey, Sabrina. Oh, gosh, girl, I got something that I keep meaning to mail off to you. I think I said it in my last stream as well. But I did some organization last night because I got some little cubbies for my toolbox. And then I was going through things and I found it because I think last time I didn't know where it was. However, I did find it and I put it aside. So hopefully I'm going to get that in the mail to you, say in the next week. I got 5 letters off this past week, which is stellar for me because I'm trying to catch up. And girls, it would not take me as long to catch up if I wasn't wanting to throw stickers and fun stuff inside the envelopes. However, I do, and so I get lost. I get lost in time just staring at stickers, trying to curate some fun stickers for each letter that I mail out. So there might be a little bit of background noise because I'm outside, and so background noise is going to happen, as well as all the kids are home. It is a Saturday, so they are home. I'm doing what they do, and they have windows open because it's so nice out. So if you hear some background yelling, it's kids that are playing video games and whatnot. So just let me know if it's annoying. So gosh, I'm trying to look over here. Riley. Yes, I knew it was a cool name like that. Riley. So, gosh, Andy says it's 70, is it 7 degrees Celsius, enjoying a coffee and having a pajama day, but it is not early in the morning, right? I was thinking, oh gosh, I want to come on here and I want to do a live stream. And if I did it later in the evening, then Andy could come on, and gosh, I haven't heard from Des today, so I don't know if she saw this. I don't know if one of you might have the opportunity to reach out and just let her know if you have, I was going to say a number or a DM or whatever, to reach out and just let her know that we're on, because normally she doesn't join in on these as well because of the early morning, so maybe somebody reach out to Des. It's 10 o'clock, 10 a.m. Yeah, so it's not bad. It is not bad. Gosh, I'm going to drink this before it goes warm. So sorry, girls, but I am going to drink even though I have a microphone on. It is what it is. Oh, gosh. That is good. No, Andy, I hope that you're not having cocktail hour at 6 a.m. But the rest of you girls, I hope that you're enjoying something, a Diet Coke, fizzy water, maybe a beer like me, maybe something even more exciting. I just thought, I was working all day today, and I thought, you know what? Yeah, do I have a lot of stuff that I need to do tonight? I still do. But then I realized that, gosh, my girlfriends are coming over tomorrow for a, shopping day, a little, I was going to say a shopping day, and we're going to go down to Edmonds so I can show them Edmonds. And then we are going to come back here and do some dinner. And so I just reached out to them and I just said, hey, FYI, I'm doing a big organizational project right now. So my house looks like a madhouse. And normally in the past, I would be here cleaning. I would be super duper cleaning up for them. And then I realized, gosh, I'm done doing that. I am done stressing out about the little stuff. They don't care what my house looks like. And honestly, I mean, not for nothing, but even when my house is not, all, I was going to say, what is the word? Guest ready. It's not horrible. It's just that I'm just not going to go to the extreme trying to clean up for them. And they don't care. They don't care. So that's why I thought, you know what? Let me get some few chores done today and then come on and do a live stream. Because girls, it's been a while. It has been a while since I've done a live stream, I realized. And yeah, I've missed you. I've missed you, and a whole lot has happened since I live streamed last. So yeah, that's why I came on here last minute. I put that post out on Facebook just to see if anybody might, enjoy coming on here and hanging out with me today. So Geez, you go, girl. It's always beer o'clock somewhere. Hey, Natalie, how you doing, sweetie? Jody, you having a Diet Coke? Our favorite. I'm out of Diet Coke right now. Gosh, I mean, Chris has Diet Coke upstairs, and if I went up and stole one, would he be super mad at me? No. However, I just decided that it is a beer day for me. It is a nice, crisp, clean, crispy Corona, and I've decided that this one, gosh, I mean, not that I really care that much, but it's 90 calories, this Corona Premier, and 2.6 carbs. So this is my new Corona of choice. I don't know if any of you have seen that orange, like citrus Corona out there. I've been wanting to try it because I just figured that is kind of like a mimosa, but with beer. But I didn't want a whole case of it. I just wanted one, and I can't find it, just, one in the cooler aisle. But if you have tried it, let me know if it's good. I'm a sweet drinker, meaning if I have a cocktail, I want it to be sweet. If I have wine, I want it to be on the sweeter side. That's why I don't necessarily drink champagne. I drink Prosecco because it is sweeter. However, one of my girlfriends that's coming tomorrow, her mom, for my birthday, gave me a fancy schmancy bottle of champagne. So I do have that chilling. I have that chilling as well as a bottle of Prosecco for tomorrow night. So I'll drink that then. Oh, Des, you are there. Hi, Des. I thought, I wish that maybe you did see it. I put out that post on Facebook, and then I kind of was, off doing my chores, doing my thing. Then I came up with this idea of being outside on my patio, had to figure out the whole Ethernet thing, so I didn't really look back on Facebook much. So I'm glad that you're here, Des. Debbie, your daughter lives in Wisconsin, and she doesn't miss the hot weather. Hey, Rhonda, how you doing, sweetie? Debbie 9262, you're in Las Vegas? I was just in Las Vegas. How come I didn't know you were in Las Vegas? Or did I know and forgot? I could have known and forgot, to be quite honest with you. Yeah, I mean, it is later in Wisconsin, but Wisconsin is one of those, drink anytime of day places. Oh gosh, yeah. Wisconsin is a party town, or a party state, I'm going to say. So gosh, girls, I am still working on my Hobonichi. I'm still trying to fill it in, and I thought maybe I'd come out here and do a little crafting. But you know me, I rarely get much crafting or journaling done at all. And gosh, also, if you are here from the Facebook group, and I'm thinking most of you are in the Facebook group, maybe a couple aren't, but I will be doing book club. However, I won't be doing book club on Monday morning. It is going to drop probably later in the afternoon or evening because I have my girlfriends coming in. I just really want to enjoy my time with them. So, like I said, I'm just trying to be a little bit easier on myself, do what I do with joy, not with figuring like, oh gosh, I got to get this done. I got to get this pushed out on a certain time frame. It's just a matter of me coming out there and doing what I do when I have time to do it. So, yeah, I want to do book club. I thought I could do it super early, but I like to do it more in the, not real time, because obviously I am making a video, but within about, 12 hours of when I'm going to drop it, just so that I'm talking to you fresh. I'm talking to you, more in the present tense. So that will be coming on Monday. However, that will be later in the afternoon. One of my girlfriends, I'm going to be, she's either going to be taking the light rail from my house to the airport, or I will be dropping her off at the airport around midday. So I will be doing the book club video after that. Hey, Denise, wait a second. Just got home. Okay, good. Woo. Denise came on here and said, I'll be driving home around that time, and then I'll be listening, and you do you, and you're an adult woman, but I always worry for the gals that do listen in their car, because I don't want anybody to be I was gonna say what's the word I'm thinking of, tempted to look down at a phone. I know that, gosh, Have I done it before? I have. I've been listening before in the car and then like glanced over, and I don't need anybody wrecking on my watch or watching my video. I don't want to be pulled into any court case over that. Yeah, oh gosh, that came quick. That came quick, Denise. So yes, like I said, I got 5 letters sent out, and I'm slowly trying to get through my letters. And yeah, so hopefully, if I owe you Happy Mail, I'll get to it. I got to do the Happy Mail exchange for June. That was really fun. And funny, Natalie, you gave me Beth, and I'm going to be seeing, or we're going to be seeing Beth in just a couple of weeks. And well, yeah, I love seeing Beth, but I was planning on bringing her a little something, something when I saw her. Yeah, I'm going to rethink that since I did send Beth a fun package. But yeah, so I'm excited for that, and we'll be doing it for July. Natalie, are you going to take care of that for July for us? Could I count on you to do that again? Because I like the idea of you taking that off my plate again this month. So let me know. Let me know. So where do you order Hobonichi from? Oh gosh, Natalie, Jody. Yes, we have about 6 weeks, six and a half, weeks until Hobonichi Day, which is on September 1st. And girls, the issue with Hobonichi Day, yes. Will I order? I probably will. Just because I get FOMO and I want the cute stuff. They always come out with new designs every year. However, oh my goodness, girls, those freaking tariffs on the Hobonichi, it has me thinking that, I don't know. Well, gosh, I was going to say, I don't know if I was going to order from Hobonichi or if I was just going to wait and order through Amazon. Goodness, it ends up being about the same, whether it is marked up for Amazon, because obviously they have to pay tariffs in order to get their stock, or whether I will order from Hobonichi itself. And I'm going to say, if I'm realistic about it, I will probably put in one order from Hobonichi, from Japan, because that's how you get the pins. And I collect those dang pins. And yeah, I mean, I've got my girlfriends that are coming over tomorrow. I got them the weeks last year. And so I have to have a serious conversation with them and say, hey, did you use them? And if you use them, will you use them again? Because I will order them one if they are actually using it. And Issa, I know, actually uses hers. Holly, I don't know. I don't know if Holly used hers. And goodness, for the notebooks themselves are pretty cheap when you buy them from Hobonichi, from Japan. However, it is those freaking tariffs and the shipping that gets you. And goodness, if she didn't use hers, then I might not be getting her another one. I might give her something else to try out. Because, yeah, those are steep. Those are steep. And I'm not going to lie to you. I'm not going to come on here and be like, oh, yeah, Hobonichi's great, great, great. Yes, they are great. However, it is expensive when you take into consider those tariffs. But I will be getting one for Natalie, so I got you covered, girl, because I know that Natalie loves hers. And yeah, that's just a special little thing that I like getting Natalie every year, is that Hobonichi. So let me look down here and see. I think that I put on so that you can see the live stream or the chat stream afterwards on girls that are watching it later. But I'm not sure. So I do like to go down and look every once in a while and see what's going on here. Oh, Andy. Oh, thank you, girl. Well, we'll see did Natalie get back to me? Oh, sorry, I'm zoning out here. So, Natalie, you get back to me about whether you're going to do Happy Mail or if we want to have Andy do it this time. If Andy's going to do it, I would love, well, then I will make a fun little, Andy character to put on it and send it to you so that you have it to post on the Facebook group, just because I like to kind of keep it a little bit the same, where people will notice the post and be like, oh yeah, this is Happy Nail. Okay. You're going to make a goodie. Okay, so Natalie, you're going to do it, and you have the little thing. I will send you a new one with August on it. And yeah, I wanted to make a goodie bag for Beth when we see her. And I got to reach out to her to get timing out. Girls, I started packing for Chicago thinking I was going on, what, Thursday, this coming Thursday? And it's the next week after. Goodness, I'm a ding-dong. I'm a total ding-dong. So Lee says you can usually order a Hobonichi from the little craft place. Yeah, I know there's different places, and I have seen those places, and I normally would. I mean, I would. However, the whole thing is those freaking pens. I mean, those pens, and I don't have them because I'm sitting outside. It's those pins that they come out with every year that I just get FOMO wanting those pins. So yeah, am I a glutton for punishment having to pay those tariffs for that dang, I don't know. I mean, they are the Uniball pins, and they are nice, the Tri ones. They are nice pins. However, they're probably 50 cents, 75 cents to make, and goodness, yeah. I'm going to get it just for the pin, most likely. Jody, I will get it through Mitzi. Loved it. Yeah, so yeah, Natalie got it through me. Hey, Debbie Huff. Let's see, Denise, this will be my first year for Hobonichi Day. How do you feel about doing a video with some pointers and the past experiences with us first timers? Denise, I would love to do that. I will definitely do that here before the day arrives. I will do that. Thank you very much for bringing that up, because have I bought a zillion things from Hobonichi? Yes, I have. I mean... I have it sitting out here right now. I have the Cousins, I have the Avex, I have, the Weeks, I have them all. Well, I don't have the day free because I said I don't need that this year. However, then going through my year, I realized that maybe I want to get a day free for next year. But yeah, I love Hobonichi. I have a zillion different notebooks. And every year I say I'm not going to buy from Hobonichi again because I have notebooks that I can use. However, because I'm a fountain pen girly, gosh, I mean, it's just got the best paper for it. That the Shoreline ink does well with fountain pens. Yeah, I will be one of those girls out there making those videos. But definitely I will be here making one for you, Denise. So I give my pens away. Lee. Well, aren't you nice? I can't believe that you do that. I always like the gift, the pins, the box from Hobonichi. Yeah, me too, Debbie. I like them. I like the boxes, like how every year they come out with a different color. And I've only been with Hobonichi for 2 years. So I have the blue one and I have the light green one. And gosh, I'm always excited to see what they're going to come out for this year. So yeah, will I be paying those tariffs? I will be. I wish that I could say that there was a workaround, but there just isn't, unless you don't want the extra special little things from the actual Hobonichi. And yeah, I'm one of those girls. So while I'm on here, I do have some happy mail. Yeah, I had some happy mail. Oh my gosh, Sandra. I mean, she came on here, I don't know, a week or two ago saying, did you get my letter? And I had not gotten it. And girls, I just got it this week. And I was going to come on here. Well, was it yesterday? I think it was yesterday, because I let her know that I got it. That it just popped up in my post office box yesterday. So it took forever to get here. So girls, if I mail something off to you and it takes forever to get to you, or you mail something off to me and it gets forever to get to me, just check on it. I mean, let me know, hey, I sent something off to you. Have you gotten it? Then I'll be on the lookout for it, and then we will know whether I got it or not. And samesies. Gosh, well, I say that, and now I'm thinking, did I let Denise know that I mailed something off to her? I don't think I did, but I always mean to. But at the same time, it's kind of fun to just be surprised by something in our mailbox. So, I got my sunglasses on. I don't need those under here. So, Lee, that's my favorite pen. Those boxes stack up. Yeah, I know. It's ridiculous. So I'm going to open this up from Sandra. Ooh, I'm in a squeaky chair, so hopefully that's not too annoying. Yeah. I got my entire setup out here on my patio for free, just by doing, I don't know, do you girls have the buy nothing pages on your Facebook where you can just basically give away stuff or take stuff that people are trying to give away? Oh goodness, I got into that big time a couple of years ago, just picking up this and that all over the place. And yeah, so yeah, my chairs are a little squeaky because they're old, but gosh, it was free. It was free, and I needed it, and somebody was wanting to get rid of their stuff, so I said, give it to me, give it to me. Goodness, 5 weeks to get an envelope from Pam to arrive. Oh gosh. Yeah, you just never know. I mean, sometimes I've gotten stuff from Australia from you, Andy, and it hasn't taken that long. But you never know. You just never know. So, nice little card with, oh gosh, what kind of, are those? I don't know what kind of flowers those are. What kind of flowers are those, girls? Let me know. Oh goodness. I'm not gonna read the card right now because it is long and personal. So I will read that later, Sandra. Thank you. But look at this fun stuff that you gave me. Ooh, oh goodness, it's this chair. So some fun little, what are they? Vintagey girls? Is that what I call them? Those are fun. Those are my vibe. Ooh, I like that. Girls in hats. Oh gosh. I mean, not that I care about horse racing, but I would love to go to the Kentucky Derby just once in order to have an excuse to wear a big hat, because I like big hats. I think they look neat. So a bunch of different stickers. Those will be great. And gosh, girls, you are also generous sending me stickers. And gosh, I have so many stickers. I don't need more stickers, but at the same time, I love the stickers you send me. So what am I supposed to do? Say don't send me stickers when you send me the greatest ones? I don't know. And then paper ephemera. Oh, fun stuff. Oh, look at this wiener dog. A roller skate. My friend Holly, that is coming tomorrow, she used to like competitive roller skate. Yeah, I thought it was crazy, and I was telling my nieces about it. Like, I'm talking competitive roller skate, like you think about competitive ice skaters. She did that roller skating, and I was asking her, do you still know how to do that? I was trying to I wanted to learn how to roller skate backwards, and I can hardly do that. So to see her doing all her flips and her twirls and stuff like that, that was always really impressive. Fun cowboy boot and the fun crab. So thank you very much, Sandra, for all that fun stuff. And I will read that letter a little bit later, just because I could tell that it was personal. So, girls. Okay, so let's see. I'm going to say, Andy, it is already Sunday for you. So you're almost done with your weekend. But the rest of you gals that are stateside, what are you doing this weekend? I know that I asked yesterday in the Facebook group, but I don't know if everybody is on the Facebook group, so I want to ask you girls here, what are we doing this weekend? Oh gosh, and then I gotta tell you about my oopsie. Oh my goodness, I mean, sometimes I think, ooh, Mitzi, you're brilliant, and sometimes I think, oh, you are a flippin' idiot, because I made an oopsie doopsie that, thank goodness I figured it out now rather than months from now, because it could have been bad. Oh, it could have been so bad. Hey, Alma. Yeah, that is an orchid. Now that I'm looking at it, that is an orchid. I don't know why I didn't realize that. I was thinking that, but I couldn't think of the word of what it said, or what it was called. So yeah, that's an orchid. I miss roller skating. I do too. I used to goodness, when I was a kid, I skated, and then there's a big armory near my house. That's what we did. like in middle school, is we would go down on a Friday night to the roller rink. A mom or dad would drop us off, and we would just go roller skating and pretend like we were in high school, even though I was only in 6th grade, and basically just try to, hang out with the boys, and, drink some soda, eat some snacks, hopefully have somebody interested enough in order to do couple skate. That's what we did all during, all during middle school. And gosh, I gotta be honest with you, when my kids were in elementary school and they would have those school skate parties, I would like going to them. I thought that was fun. I would go and pretend, well, I do know how to skate. I just don't know how to skate fancy. And so it was always fun to go with them and do skating. And then we also would, when the kids were young, we used to go ice skating as well. Because here in Shoreline, I don't know if you remember, oh gosh, it's been a while since he was in the Olympics. But if you think back to Olympics, maybe a decade ago, and then he was also on Dancing with the Stars. Apollo Ono, is that who it is? Or does he have 3 names? But Apollo Ono, the speed skater, he grew up around this area, and he practiced his speed skating at the local ice skating rink here in Shoreline, which basically, well, honestly, I think it's been about 3 years. They finally demolished it. They finally demolished the ice skate rink locally here. It is right across, or it was right across the street from the post office where I get my mail from, because they went and they built a whole new Kraken facility for the Seattle Kraken hockey team by Northgate, and then they quit. They demolished the local little ice rink. But anyway, we used to go ice skating there, and that would be fun doing that with the kids as well. So, Denise, you're working this weekend, but now you're home, joining in here. Good times at the roller rink. Natalie, you went to a craft show walk around tomorrow. Natalie, that is risky. You say you're not going to buy anything. You say you're just looking, but that is risky. And goodness, prove me wrong. But I'm going to call you a liar, liar, pants on fire. I'm going to say that you're going to come home with something. But hey, prove me wrong. And that will be good on you. So I'm in North. Hey, Mary, how you doing? Ooh. Mary, you're going to the Peach Festival tomorrow. Yum. I love peaches. In fact, I was looking for peach puree today to add into a fancy drink tomorrow. Oh goodness, now that I think about it, Mr. Paper went to go to Fred Meyer. I could have told him to get me some. Oh well, I don't need it. So Anton Apollo Ono, that's who I was talking about. I knew that he had 3 names. So he used to skate down or do all of his practicing for speed skating down at our local ice skate rink. Hey, Choo Choo. Mary, are you new here, or do I just not recognize your name? I feel like maybe you are new here, which if you are, hello. I'm in a new spot outside. Okay, so I was just looking down here at my screen because I have my iPad down here. Girls, okay, so I came on here and I did that whole video about Paper World and how I made these little sticker packs that then I didn't give away because I was too shy to give away. But girls, I did, the big full sticker sheet on my Lian sticker printer maker machine thingy. But gosh, I just wanted to show you the little teeny tiny one up close. So that is fun. And goodness, I just realized that if I make little ones like this, then I can stick these in a Happy Meal. So, gosh, now I'm thinking about it. I don't think that I sent this to you, Denise. So I will have to send you another one. another Happy Mail. Next time that I send you a letter, then I will put that in there. But I just thought those were so cute. And then I can get a whole bunch. I want to say that I can get like 4. I can get 4 in one sheet. So far so good. I've not had to buy any new sticker paper for that yet, because I got the 8 sheets that came with it, and then I got the I think it was 72 sheets. The box. What is it? The the box that comes that you can buy, and I haven't had to buy. In fact, I've only gone through, I think, maybe 2 packs of stickers sheets. And honestly, my nieces, I brought it. Well, they came over to my house. We do crafts out here in the patio, or I brought it when I went to babysit over there, and they made a zillion stickers. So they used most of that sticker paper. Ooh, Lee, you're going to Napa Valley. Fun. I wish that I liked wine. I'm not a big wine drinker, but it seems real fancy and fun to go to, or for when I hear people say they're going to a winery, whether it's Napa Valley or here we have, I think Snohomish Valley has a bunch of wineries. And my sister-in-law often goes and has invited me before, but I'm just like, it's kind of a waste on me because I don't drink wine. But that sounds like fun. That sounds like fun. How cute that would be. Love those sticker sheets. Yeah, Natalie, they are. And girl, you're going to get a full one because I put them in my traveling notebook. So, girls, we're on the last round. I just sent mine off to Sanja. And goodness, I was trying to look up the address, figuring out who am I supposed to send this to? Well, duh, Mitzi, you send it to the same person because it's in a rotation. So I'm always going to be sending mine to Sonia. And yeah, so I get, let's see, who do I get? I get Sonia's next, and then I will send mine off to Sonia, and then I get mine back not next week, even though I thought it was next week, but in 2 weeks on Thursday, on the 23rd, then I get mine back. So I'm very, very excited. I'm very excited. I made the video on Pam's and girls. Oh my gosh. Pam is so creative. Yeah, I made a video on Pam's, and I will put that out here probably next week sometime. I am trying to make videos when I have time and then push them out, not on a daily basis, because I want to be able to do them in a timely manner, that if for some reason I don't have time or I don't, have the energy to make a video, then I have a couple, in my pocket to then drop. So I did make Pam's, and I can't wait for you girls to see it because her notebook is incredible. It has fallen apart. Oh my gosh. I mean, we all knew it was going to fall apart. She told us it was going to fall apart, and I actually took it apart in order to get to those back pages to put my spreads in so that I didn't have to work around all the chunk of it. So I'm excited for you to see that. Oh goodness, girls also. Oh my goodness. We all know that I went to Las Vegas, and so today, I'm going to show you my t-shirt, and it is funny. I thought it was funny. It was just a cheap t-shirt. It says, I got a good heart, but this Las Vegas mouth. Because, I know, sometimes I come on here, sometimes the little bad words come out, and I got a good heart, but sometimes I do use the swear words. So girls, okay, so, I don't know if Jody, if you're still here, but I want to talk about this. Oh goodness. I realized that my microphone was down near my crotch when I said that because it was on my overalls. But before Jody has to leave, because it is late. I know if you're on the East Coast, it is later there. But girls, are you ready for my oopsie? Are you ready for, oh my goodness, I cannot believe that it did not cross my mind. I cannot believe that I almost made the biggest faux pas ever as a paper girlie. As a paper girlie, it was the biggest faux pas ever. It was the biggest, I would have been so upset with myself. I would have been so freaking pissed at myself, to be quite honest, because, oh my God, how I did that video about Dolly Parton, and Dolly Parton being my craft room on wheels, and I made it all cute, and I was really happy with it, and oh my goodness, I have all this extra storage in Dolly Parton, and it's gonna be great, 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 great. Jody, what did I do? Well, I totally forgot that I live in the Pacific Northwest, where, yeah, we get a lot of rain. I forgot because it's so beautiful out right now. I live in the Pacific Northwest, where we get a lot of rain in the winter time. And goodness, all that paper inside of Dolly Parton is at risk of being ruined. Being ruined because of moisture condensation that happens in the wintertime. I mean, I put a dehumidifier in it every winter, so I should have remembered that, yeah, there gets condensation inside this camper, inside this, camper trailer. But did I, when I came up with this brilliant idea? No, I did not. So girls, yeah, will I still be using Dolly Parton as a kind of a makeshift, quote unquote, studio when I want to make videos, and when I want, Mr. Paper to be able to sit inside and watch Mad Men or Breaking Bad for the 10 zillionth time? Yeah, I will. However, all of that paper, I gotta move back inside my house. I've got to figure out where I'm going to store all of this paper again, because I am not going to risk, I cannot risk thousands, and yeah, I mean, that is the honest truth, thousands of dollars worth of paper and stickers that I have out in Dolly Parton to possibly, get mildew, mold on this winter. I cannot do that. I felt like an idiot. I felt like a grade A idiot when all of a sudden last night I was doing some reorganization of my toolbox last night, because I got some little new cubby, things for it. And then I was like, ooh, I have all this space, and what am I going to put in this drawer, and what am I going to put in that drawer, and now I have all this stuff. Yeah, I don't know why it just dawned on me last night at 3:30 in the morning. I mean, it was 3 or 3:30. I worked yesterday. Well, I stayed up late on Thursday night into Thursday morning, marathoning the new Little House on the Prairie. And then, girls, if you watch that, let me know what you thought of it. And then I had to get up for work. I had a client on Friday morning. And then I came home, did some stuff, and then ordered some pizza, ate pizza at, I want to say 6:30 at night. And then I thought, well, I'll take a little cat nap. Woke up at 11 o'clock at night. So I slept for about 4 hours. Then woke up and I thought, well, I'll get some organization done. So at 3:30, or 3:30 this morning, it dawned on me about the paper and Dolly Parton. Yeah, I mean, thank you, Denise, for saying close call. Thank you, Andy, for saying that I'm lucky to realize it now. But why did I not realize that in the first place? Can you imagine how horrified I would have been had I walked out to freaking Dolly Parton in January and saw all of my paper books molded? Oh, I mean, yeah, this fall, this winter, because, it's, well, for us here in the States, it's inside time. It is inside time, and so I will be doing inside stuff, meaning that I said it at the beginning of the year, I have not done it, I am using my shit. I'm finally going to start using my shit. Will we do journal prompts in the Facebook group? Yeah, we probably will. Am I going to be talking about here and there, maybe about journaling in general? Yeah, I will, because, I am so passionate about it. But for the most part, when it comes to, the YouTube channel, I'm going to be using my shit. I'm going to be using my stuff, doing spreads and gluing in paper and all the stuff that I have bought over the years. I got to start using it. Girls, we got to start using it. So yeah, get ready for a lot of glue stick. Get ready for a lot of glue stick, because I'm going to be doing that this fall. I'm going to just take it really, really easy here this summer. doing what I do when I do it. But this fall and wintertime, when I'm just going to be stuck indoors anyhow, I'm just going to be doing journal spreads. I'm going to be doing journal spreads because I was talking to Jody earlier, and I was saying, between you and me, girl, is I think that just making journal spreads in itself is a hobby all unto its own. I don't got to go out there and show you what I'm writing. I could just show you my journal spreads, my, setting them up, coming on here, yippity yapping about it, and then maybe you'll do your journal spread as well. And whether you write something on it besides just, stickering it up, that's on you. That's your choice. So yeah, I have my one sterling ink diary that I do the most of my writing in, and I never show that anyhow because that's personal shit. You know what I mean? I'm not going to share my deep, dark. Yeah, I have, I guess. Honestly, now that I just said that, I'm just like, Mitzi, you come on here and you share your deep, dark. There, you have no secrets. But yeah, I don't have to. That's what I'm saying, is that I don't have to. Okay, so I don't know what I saw a video with your setup, but can you organize and store in covered bins? Lee, that is a good question. And I have done a little bit of research since this morning at 3 o'clock in the morning. And goodness, supposedly you can, but to be quite honest, I'm just not willing to take the risk. I just can't. I will just bring it inside. I will use that for storage for maybe some stuff that I have inside that I don't care about if it gets, possibly ruined. But mostly what I have in there is all of my paper, all of my scrapbook paper, all of my paper books, a bunch of paper ephemera, and all that has got to come back inside because I'm just not willing to risk it, because it is all just stuff that I've accumulated over time, saying, ooh, I need it, I'm eventually going to use it. And yeah, I'm just not willing to take the risk. But that they do say that you can, if it is if it is in covered bins, in airproof bins. Well, I got some bins, but whether they're airproof, I don't know. And do I need to invest more? Or my thought process is I could invest in more, these are airtight, blah, blah, blah bins, but with my luck, they wouldn't be airtight. And then I would just be like, well, I just threw more money onto a problem where I just have to, put it inside, which for me, I love organizing anyhow. So I will just have to reorganize. And goodness, now it's making me think that Santa really needs to bring me another tool chest for Christmas this year, because goodness, I'm going to need that extra storage. I am. That's just the bottom line of it. Because now that all 3 kids are back living upstairs, I don't even have an extra bedroom up there that I can store stuff in. I just have to find space downstairs in the apartment to actually use. So Denise, you said you're on episode 3 of Little House on the Prairie. What do you think? Taz Gilbert, any dating advice? Biggest fan since 2017. Biggest fan of what, Taz? Taz Gilbert, since 2017. I haven't been on here since 2017, so you must be talking about, what are we talking about? Let me know what you're talking about. Yeah, Sabrina. Yeah, thinking about the rain. Why did nobody... Well, I can't blame this on you. I did it to myself. But I was telling Mr. Paper, I was just like, why didn't you say anything? He's like, well, it crossed my mind, but I know you. And I thought, I might just get guff back. But like I always tell him, you could tell me anything if you approach it, in the right way. But, he's probably right. I probably would have been like, what are you talking about? If I'm honest, because sometimes I can be a little bit gruff with him. It is what it is. And that's just the truth. I love Mr. Paper. We went through hell and back to get back into each other's lives. And I wish I could tell you that he's just, the greatest all the time and that I'm the greatest to him. But we're married. We're married. We've been married for over a decade. So any of you married gals, I know that you get it. Sometimes things come up. Sometimes like they say with little kids, is that sometimes and don't take this wrong, but sometimes behavior-wise with little kids, and I'm going to say sometimes with our significant others, our partners, our spouses, as well, is that sometimes our worst behavior comes out from from time to time, because it is our safe space to just let those emotions come out. So, yeah, it was such a close call, Denise. It was such a close call. It's Spacey. Spacey. Oh, Spacey. What are you doing on here? This is for old lady space. Oh my gosh. Dating advice. Well, I can't tell. Take your time. We'll look out for the loonies. And if they red flags, run. That's what I can say about dating. But yeah, thank God that, Mr. Paper found me and that I didn't have to deal with that space. Oh gosh, now I'm feeling a little bit self-conscious because, well, Taz is one of Chris's besties, and so now I'm feeling self-conscious that she's on here. From another mom, getting dating advice from another mom. Oh, but seriously, getting dating advice from another mom for you or for your mom, because that's a whole nother freaking conversation, and we know that is. But I'm assuming you're talking about you. Shout out Mr. Paper. Oh. Lacey. Her name is Lacey. I've always called her Spacey, and she is like the most responsible person that I know. Or I was going to call her kid, just because she is, she's 23 like Chris. I don't know why I called you Spacey. Sometimes I feel bad, but I just like nicknames. Either like my ass off. Well, I don't think your mom will ever see this, but your mom, let's move on, girl. Let's move on. But for you, Lacey, really what I tell, I'm going to put my mom voice on for a minute here, is that really, be authentic to who you are. Let them know right off who you are, and don't let somebody treat you the way that you don't deserve. Because I did, and goodness, I don't anymore. I did that when I was young, when you're your age, and then I did that through my first marriage. I just accepted less than what I deserved, and so that is what I say, is that I say, whether you are 23 or 43 or 53 or 63, and you know who I'm talking to here, if you're still here, do not take less than you deserve. Be authentic to who you are. Love yourself. Love yourself first. Know yourself well enough to say, hey, you know what? I respect myself. I love myself. That anybody else who is going to come into my life has to add to it, not take away from it. And yeah, can that sound a little bit selfish? Sure, it can. It can sound a little bit selfish, but when it comes to relationships, because they are so personal, I say you can be selfish. You can be selfish because for most women, I'm just going to put this out there, for most women, and some men as well, but for most women, we do not put ourselves first. We put ourselves second or third or fourth, or God forbid, and I can say this because I did it, we put ourselves last. So when it comes to something like this, when it comes to a relationship with a partner, I say you have to put yourself first, because in the long run, the person who will pay for it, if you don't put yourself first, is going to be you. It's going to be you, and you don't deserve anything but the best. You don't deserve anything but the best for you, because I know for Spacey, I know for the women here in the Facebook group on my channel, from the women that I have gotten to know over the last 3, 4, 5 months, you deserve somebody good in your life. You deserve somebody who's going to respect you. You deserve somebody who is going to make time for you, who is going to say, hey, you know what? I'm lucky to have this gal in my life because I know that you are going out there with the right intentions, with the space to invite that into your life. And so that's why I say be selfish. If somebody's not giving you, if somebody's not adding to your life, I mean, yeah, I'm not talking right off, but with, time, you're going to recognize whether you are a priority to them. That is why, good or bad, I know that I am the priority for, Mr. Paper, is that he lives and breathes in order to make me happy in the capacity that he can. Now, am I always happy? Yeah, shit, no, I'm not. But I'm difficult. I can be difficult sometimes. But at the same time, I'm pretty easy breezy as well because it doesn't take a lot to make me happy. Yeah, he knows what is going to make me happy, and he tries his best. And that's what I'm talking about, is you want to find somebody who, within their capabilities, within reason, is really going to try their best to make your life better. Because I know that we're all here trying to make their lives better, our partners' lives better. I mean, that is just how it is. That's how it is. And so that is my suggestion, if you want it, for what I say about dating, is that dating, it's so different now with all the apps and the, this and that's a whole nother conversation. And I don't know a whole lot about that because thank God, I did not have to deal with any of that because, I had Facebook and Mr. Paper found me on Facebook. Yep, exactly. Natalie says, look for red flags, and if they show you who they are, believe them the first time. Yes, that's a good one. That is a good one. Believe them. Especially, if we're talking, I mean, I'm going to gender this. I'm going to say specifically, if it happens to be a man, and I'm not man bashing, I'm just talking what I found in, my history and in my knowledge of men, is that men are simple. Men are simple, and they are not going to go out there and try to be something that they aren't for the most part. So if they show you a part of them and it seems like, I'm not into that, that's part of who they are. That's part of who they are. They're not putting on a facade of any kind. Us women, unfortunately, sometimes we fall prey to the idea of, let's try to be something that we're not. I mean, I don't know how many sports I tried over the years when I was young, trying to pretend like I was, I'm a golfer, or I play tennis, or, I hike. I mean, I'm not a hiker. I mean, come on, Space, you know me. I'm a hiker. You walk more than I do. And I was going to say, yeah, you guys have gone on some hikes. So yeah, I'm not a hiker. I am a sit around at my desk, hanging out on my patio, chillaxing, with a Diet Coke and, and some cheese. That's what I am. But I pretended like I was all those things when I was young. And so that's why I come on here and say, be who you are so that you find somebody right for you. That then down the line, you don't have to all of a sudden feel like, I've changed more than I wanted to change, or goodness, now there's expectations. Because we tell people how to treat us. We inform people who we are by who we actually are. You know what I mean? So be you. And yeah, Denise says, anyone trying to drag you down isn't for you. You deserve better. So yeah. You want it from me, from other ladies that have, that have been either married for a long time or in relationships, or maybe were in relationships and are second timing it around here looking for a new one. There you go, Space. Oh. Oh, goodness. Again, as per usual, I have done absolutely nothing. Is anybody else doing anything crafting, or are we just sitting here drinking our drinks? I brought all my stuff out here, thinking that I was going to glue some stuff down because, again, how long have I had this freaking box? I mean, since for months. I think I brought this out months ago saying that I need to stick it down in my Hobonichi. Because I have been thinking about my Hobonichi a lot lately. One, because Hobonichi Day is coming up. And two, because I'm thinking, do I need Hobonichi? Because I have all these other notebooks. All those notebooks in the little refrigerator of Dolly Parton. If they would have been ruined, I would have died. I would have died. So, yeah. Yeah. I'm just hanging out here, drinking my beer. I'm only going to have one because I have a whole lot to do. Because I am making, my girlfriends are coming over tomorrow. So, yeah, like I said, did I clean my house for them today? I started to, and then I said, Mitzi, you don't got to do this. They don't care. They don't care. And then I thought, well, a couple days ago, I said, what do you want? I could make Indian food. I love hosting. I do love hosting. I could make Indian food. I could make Mediterranean food. What do you gals want? Issa said Indian food. And so I went, got all the stuff that I need for Indian food. And so I have to do that later tonight, do a little bit of that. So I can only have one beer. As much as I would like to have more than one beer, yeah, I can only have one beer because I have a whole bunch of stuff that I got to do later. So what does it say? Using my stamp punches oh, I have stamp punches as well. And actually, yeah, that's what I should be doing. I should grab my stamp punch and then come back. And then at least I could stamp punch some things for my Hobonichi. Gosh. Let me see. Oh, this is not even the Hobonichi. Was this the one I was doing it in? I can't even find that spread now. Goodness. Oh, yeah, it is here. Gosh. Okay, so I'm just zoning down at my thing. And he says, don't change yourself or try to change him to make the relationship work. Hubby and myself have been together for 40 years. Andy's been with her Mr. Paper for 40 years. We've grown as people, so has our relationship. Debbie, you say you have all your planner and craft stuff out. Good. So I'm glad that you're doing something. Andy, you're catching up with your journal while watching, adding to what you got from Sovereign Hill yesterday. I hope it stopped raining because you said it started raining. Laughing ass, guess you're funny. Uh-oh. Is that a booty call, Jody? Anyways. Okay. Sorry, I had to say that, Jody. So, yeah. Maybe I should go get my stampy thing. Oh, gosh. Well, I also have some mail, and I don't even know what this is. Should I open it to see what's going on? Let's see what I got in these. Molly was just like, were you expecting things in the mail? Because you got a bunch of packages up here. And I'm just like, not that I can remember. But, yeah, I got some stuff in the mail. What did I order? Oh, did I order this? I don't remember if I ordered something or not. I mean, I do order stuff. It didn't stop raining. We all went soaking wet. Oh, no. So, Natalie, you're working on pages for my journal. Oh, yeah, for the traveling journal. 41s with one short marriage and one almost marriage. I found the best. Awesomely. What is this? Gold pigment. Oh, my gosh. Holy cow. I do believe, now that I look at this, and I was actually wondering, I thought, that one company that reached out to me saying, hey, would you like to try, our product and go and show the girls? That was months and months ago. I thought, well, I guess that was just a scam. I finally got it. Oh, gosh. Oh, that will be fun. It is a watercolor paint set. Goodness. So let's see. You girls get a little preview of something that I will Oh, no. Let's see. No, I think actually this, well, no. This was actually supposed to be part of my, I think it might have been my journal say haul. It is spray paint. It is sparkly spray paint, like that. So I think that it just came in a separate box. So, ooh, I'm excited because look at all those little different, they're like glittery paints. That will be fun. I will be doing something with that. So, no, I guess that one place never did send it because I think, now that I think about it, I think they were sending me color pencils, not watercolor paint. But this is watercolor spray paint. So that will be exciting. So, yeah. So there I go. And then, okay. Sorry, Joe. Girls, don't bother Jody. My mouth opened up. I wasn't supposed to say anything. I mean, Jody, just sorry about that. So don't bother Jody about that. She might not want to talk about that. So yeah, there's spray paint sets, and that's why I thought, ooh, I want to do that. I thought that would be fun on HTC cards. That's what I thought there. So, yeah, I'll try that out. And then girls, okay, now, since I have you here so you can actually talk back to me, tell me. So these companies, they send me these freaking purses, or they let me pick out these purses. And girls, when I make the videos, it's literally just for me to get a free purse, to be quite honest with you. And hopefully they won't be watching this. Maybe they will, but I'm just going to say, I put it out there. I get these free purses to do reviews on. And so that's what I can do. I can say, oh, this is good or bad or whatever. And I have 2 purses that I have to make videos on, and I haven't gotten to them yet. I need to. I will be doing videos on them, and I'll just be dropping them here the next couple weeks. Watch them, don't watch them. It's just so that I basically fulfill my obligation, to be quite honest with you. And if they never send me another purse, I really don't care. But yeah, this one, I haven't opened up that one. And then I think, oh gosh, I think this is another one. And I've gotten so many, well, I haven't gotten so many. I've only gotten, I think this is my 3rd one. It's okay, show the purses. Okay, Debbie. So I'm not going to feel bad about it. It just is what it is. It's content that I can put out to get some fun stuff. And I don't know if any of you girls are even interested, if you even buy these types of things. So don't even know what is in this box, but I think it is from a purse company, just from the address on it. So, I mean, bad on me. That... sorry, I'm trying to get in here. Oh, and now I'm hitting my microphone. I forget that I have this microphone on here. So yeah, so I will open up that one, and then this one. Gosh, I'm trying to remember what I picked out. One time they came back with me and they're like, oh, we want to give you this purse, this belt. And honestly, it was not something that I thought was cute. So I just said, no, thank you, because I'm not going to come on here and pretend like I like something if I don't like it. I mean, first of all, I don't want to do that. And second of all, let's be real. My face will give me away. My face will give me away because my face tells on me all the time. We buy expensive. I'm sure some of us buy purses. Well, yeah. I mean, yeah. I just like to put that out there because, yeah, I spend my money on paper. That's what I do. I mean, like I said, all those. Ooh, this one, and actually, I mean, this is how much I'm not into purses because I have my little fanny pack. Girls, I remember when I had this. When I got the option for this, and they were doing, like they were trying to advertise a certain, style of purse. And so I ordered this purse, and it's pink. And that's why I was just like, oh, it's pink. So that's cute. But it's not necessarily 100% my style even. So one of my clients has a 16-year-old daughter. Then I was over there the other day and I was just like, okay, so Ella, what's up with dupe purses, like replica purses? Are those, bad? I didn't want to, well, I was worried that this younger generation was just like, oh no, that's bad. Like you can't buy, unless you buy the real thing, they're bad. And she's just like, no, they're good. They're great. They're great purses. They let us have, the fancy schmancy stuff, for less money. And I'm thinking to myself, less money, this still costs, $300-$400, but, good on you if you like that kind of stuff. So, I said, I have this purse coming and, would you want it? And she was just like, yeah, I would want it. So this one, gosh, let me see. Oh, it's in a nice bag. And actually the bag I might keep. So this one is, oh, it's all wrapped up. I'm going to wait because I am going to video that, but I can show you on the back end. And girls, actually, I really was surprised because they make these and they showed, or at least this company, because there's 3 different companies that reached out to me. This company actually sent me pictures along the way of this being constructed. So, yeah, I mean, they are, I'm going to say high quality bags. They are just not, the actual name brand. They are replicas of the name brand. But this one, I don't know if you can see that, is that little, it's a mini bag gold. Ooh, well, we'll see on there because I asked for silver. I wanted silver hardware. But yeah, and it has a sticker made in Italy. Well, goodness, I don't know if that's supposed to like replicate Chanel because Chanel is made in Italy. I don't know. But anyways, yeah, so those will be coming up on the channel. And that's just because they reached out to me and said, would you like one? And well, I saw a cute thing in pink and yeah, I wanted one. So, hey, Gina. I'm out on my patio, and goodness, it is a do your own day dinner tonight, and I hate to admit it, but I might have a hot dog later. Hot dog to go with my beer. So some people are crafting, some people are not crafting, or putting in paper. I've just been here yippity yapping, doing my thing. But I should probably do something with my notebook since I'm out here, get something done. Not that I really need to get anything done. I mean, goodness gracious. We all know who I am. We all know that I don't get anything done. So let me just look at here. Don't show me any more journalisy stuff. Oh, Andy, I hate to tell you, I just got my box. I got my box yesterday or the day before, and I just made another video. But yeah, girls, I mean, I get all the fun stuff and I just come on here and share it. But Andy, yeah, you don't need to buy anything more from Journal Safe for this month, because gosh, you got so much. I cannot believe how much you got. But yeah, did I get some fun stuff specifically for journal spreads? Yeah, I mean, normally, I don't know if you have been on Facebook or YouTube and you've seen those videos of girls, from Desk Cosmos making those incredible, just basically art spreads. I don't do that. I make a little ATC card here every once in a while, but I do use them in my notebooks, in my journals, in my journal spreads. So the new Journal Say video that I made, I actually did show as part of it how I made a couple of journal spreads. So that'll be fun, I think. But yeah, when I saw that you got your box and then I said, ooh, I'm getting my box in a while, I just thought, yeah. Sometimes I feel a little guilty, to be quite honest, because I mean, I like to be transparent, and there's no secret that I get this stuff for free every single month. And I'm not trying to be a bad influence. but I'm just sharing what I get. Yeah. So buy, don't buy. Gina, you got through. Hey, Gina, how did your no spend June go? Tell me about it. Tell me how that went. I'm curious how that went for you. I have never even tempted myself or tried, what's the word? I have not tried to do that because I don't think that I could, to be quite honest. To be real with you, I don't think that I could go a month without buying something that just is ridiculous. That is just ridiculous. So that's funny. We had hot dogs, Mary. I love hot dogs, and Gina's always giving me a hard time about my love of hot dogs, because I do love a hot dog. But I went to Costco today. And because I was busy trying to get home to set up for this and get my chores done, I didn't even get a hot dog at Costco. Plus, it's Saturday, and it's a madhouse at our Costco on Saturdays. I normally go on Tuesdays or Wednesdays when it's not quite so bananas. But yeah, I didn't have one there. However, I do have the actual Costco hot dogs at home. So goodness, I may have Mr. Paper throw me on a couple. Well, he could throw it on the grill, or even girls. This is how freaking lazy I've become. Or just not necessarily lazy. I'm not a lazy person, but this is how easy I've made it on myself, is that you throw a couple hot dogs in an air fryer, for a few minutes, and it gets nice and crispy just like it's on the grill. So I don't even have to turn on the grill. It just does it itself. I just pop it in for, I want to say like 5 minutes, give it one little jingle, and I got myself what looks like a grilled hot dog, but I don't even have to turn my grill on. Hey Sonia, how you doing, sweetie? You just got home. Oh yeah, because you were, I forgot what you were, but you were off doing something fun. You're also crafting. Let's see, I don't think I need to buy anything else this year. I need to start saving my money. Ooh. Oh gosh. You shouldn't have said that, Andy. You're going to Japan in March? I was going to say, You can say no. You can totally say no. But if you have places that you know that you're going to go to, and you have access to Venmo or Zelle, I might want to give you a list. Because, gosh, there's stuff over there that I would love to get my hands on if you happen to be there. And I can send you a list, and Venmo you the money. I'd even pay for the shipping for you to then ship it back to me. So, get back to me privately. Let me know if you would be open to that. Again, you can say no. But just with that little information, I'm just reacting off of that information. So you do Sam's Club. We used to have Sam's Club here, Lee, but then our Sam's Clubs closed down because at one point, because as a Seattle girlie, am I a little bit more, I'm going to say, what's that word that I'm looking for? Pro Costco, because Costco started in Kirkland, which is 20 minutes away from where I live at. Yeah, but does Sam's Club, did it have a lot of good things? Yes, but for some reason, it closed down. Gosh, I want to say maybe 8, 9, maybe even 10 years ago, and there isn't Sam's Club by us, but I'm assuming that they have good hot dogs. I've never had a hot dog from Sam's Club, only from Costco. But I know that they always had, some of the stuff that they had there that I was just like, I'm going to go to Sam's Club in order to get tater tots. Now I can get at business Costco. So it's not, real to do. But I remember being sad when Sam's Club closed down. No spend was hard, says Gina. I had one day where I spent a lot of money, but other than that, it went well. Well, good for you. Hooray, hooray. I'm going to celebrate that. Because I know that, like me, you love buying all the fun stuff. So you did good. If you only did one day where you went a little bananas, that's great. Andy says we'll chat before you go. Okay, well, before you go, And if you change your mind, you know, you let me know. Junk journal meetup. Yes. So, okay. So was that with Lee? Was Lee part of that? So Sonia goes to these amazing junk journal meetups. And goodness, I still got to go. When we were at Paper World, me and Sonia was standing in line with some other people from the area that made a Facebook group. Was it a Facebook group? Yeah, I think they made a Facebook group that she told me to join because they were trying to get a group of junk journal people around this area. The person who was setting it up was actually from Bellingham, which is where my parents live. It was just a small world type of thing, and I would love to go to one of these days, if nothing else, to make me use my stuff. Sonia, I was on here earlier ranting and raving like I do about the fact that I got to start using some of my shit, some of the stuff that I have accumulated in the last I don't know how many years. I come on here, you know, I'm going to start a YouTube channel to start using my stuff, and then I get off on all this other crazy business and I'm not using my stuff. And yeah, this fall, come September, once the weather starts changing and it starts getting dark earlier, where it's dark here at 4 o'clock, then I'm going to be inside at my desk a lot, and I'm going to be using my stuff. I'm going to be gluing stuff on paper, which I say, ironically, I'm saying as I'm sitting here looking at my Hobonichi, looking at my papers, looking at my glue sticks, not doing a damn thing. But yes, my plan to start doing that. I think in the wintertime we're going to have a lot more live streams, just to maybe, you know, do some gluing on paper, that type of thing. There's just going to be, winter is a whole nother dynamic. And, oh gosh, I mean, my favorite thing is to just hang out with you girls here. It is. So yeah, Sonia, I'm going to assume that you're going to go back at some point and hear about my whole oopsie. Oh gosh, girl, I was a real ding-a-ling. Oh, you weren't with her this time, but you have gone to things with her. That's how you guys met. Is that right? Tell me if I have my stories, my understanding correct. But I feel like Sonia and you as well said something about that. That is how you met at one of these meetups. Blah 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 blah. Lee, were you at Paper World? Were you one of the girls at Paper World? I know that Sonia came up and she said there were a group of gals that were coming up from the Bay Area. Were you one of those girls? No other friend. She was out. Oh, okay. So she was another friend. And you were at Paper World. Oh. Were you part of the Facebook group back then? Or part of my channel back then? Goodness, I would have loved to meet you as well. The meetups are great to use the stuff and share your stuff. I brought stuff to leave there. That's what I should do. Well, that's what I should do. And girls, oh my goodness. Okay. So I know I am bananas. I come on here, have my rants, yickety yak, do my thing. Oh goodness, you're not even going to believe what I did today. I tell ya. I feel like I have a problem. I feel some days like I have like an addiction to stationery. I mean, like seriously, because girls, I hardly ever go on my public personal Facebook group anymore. I just go on to Paper Girlie Studio because that's where you girls are at for the most part. And then I happened to just go on my personal Facebook page today, which then like I was talking about earlier, those buy nothing or gift everything, those Facebook pages or groups are a part of. And girls, did I go grab something that I have no business grabbing because I don't need it, but because somebody was offering it up, I was just like, oh yeah, I'd love that. Because I knew that I had nothing going on today so that I could go and grab it. I was the first person to post on it. And so, yeah, within 15 minutes, maybe even less, she's like giving me the address to come get it. Oh, gosh. Hold on a sec. Oops. Okay, so she was offering up this, I don't even know, cutter peed, this cutting thing. It's cute because it's purple. It has the, you know, fold out. And then this is something that I had never seen before. And I don't know if you're familiar with this. Like normally you just have the cutter blade that just goes across. Let me see if I can get this in. This one has this, gosh, how do you do it? It has where you put it down like this and then you press down to cut. Yeah. So I'm still kind of figuring out. It's by EK. Yeah, EK. I don't know what EK is, stands for. I know that it is a crafting company. So she was giving that away. So I'm just like, oh, I'd like that. And I just need to get new little, what are they called? Blades for mine. I just need to get new blades. But she was giving it away for free. So there we go. I have another paper cutter that now I have to find storage for. She was giving these away. And goodness, this one is not even open. This is brand new. Cutter Bee Cutter Peed. This is a score rotary blade. Gosh, you know what? Now that I think about it, these might actually go on. Yeah, there we go. So there's 3 of them there. And I think that these actually go on this. They actually go on the board to then do fancy cutting. So there is, what, that is one. And then this one. Oh, gosh, I think this is just an extra blade. So that's awesome. And then this one, score. Oh, okay. So this is awesome. Okay. You know what? I don't feel so bad anymore for going and picking this up because it actually came with an extra blade and then a score thing. So that means that I can score and cut with this. So that I actually am pretty freaking excited for, and excited that I got that for free because that seems like a good freaking deal. So yeah. I'm not going to beat myself up over that because I went and I got it and I thought, Mitzi, why did you go and do that? You don't need more stuff. And yeah, I don't, but yeah, I'm not feeling too bad about that. Gina says, we all have addiction to stickers and paper. We do. And I'm just going to just say it's better than to be addicted to something else, right? But sometimes I do catch myself and I just think, Mitzi, you're being ridiculous. You don't need this. But it brings me joy. It brings me joy, and it's not hurting nobody, right? The only person I'm hurting is myself. So Sandy says, today you met a woman from Maryland and gave her Elena's Instagram, and they were talking about meeting up. Awesome. I don't have Elena's Instagram. Do you post things on Instagram, Elena? And I don't think you're even in the chat right now. But am I supposed to be following Elena on Instagram? I don't know. I sometimes forget that I have an Instagram, to be quite honest with you. Gentlemen, then watch World Cup soccer in Berkeley. England won. Probably has family there. Awesome. Awesome. I was going to say, I think FIFA has officially left the stadium here in Seattle. However, I think there's still watch parties and like that because I think that it's still going on somewhere, right? So, gosh, well, girls, hate to do this to you, but I gotta go use the little girls' room real quick. So, I'm gonna put up my little potty break sign so that people don't come on here and think, ooh, you know, are we glitched? type of thing. So I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, and then I'm gonna come down and, gosh, what should we talk about? What should we talk about? Because I feel like I've just been yapping about, I mean, I know that I'm the only one who can yap. And girls, ooh, are we excited? Who's going to, that's the question, is I'm going to go to the bathroom, but here's the question that I'm going to leave you with. And girls, you don't even have to be part of, I'm going to say, are how many people? Hey, Monty. Oh gosh, girl, I got to go to the bathroom. You don't even have to be necessarily part of the Facebook group. Well, actually, now that I think about it, maybe you do. No, I'm going to say you don't. I'm going to say no, you don't, because it is not something that I'm going to necessarily post out on YouTube or even necessarily the Facebook group, but we are doing the book club in the Facebook group. But in September, we're calling it For the Book Club, but then I just realized that I don't care about, well, I do care about the book club, don't get me wrong, but we're going to do a Zoom. So this is the question that I'm going to leave you with while I run to the bathroom real quick is, who's going to come join me on a Zoom? Who's going to come join me so that I can see your mugs, as I call it? So who's going to come and join me on the Zoom in September so that I can get an idea of how big of a group that I need to get going for that, so that I know how to kind of figure out the whole process of how that sets up and how that works for that, because that is not going to be a live stream. That is just going to be a Zoom get together. So I'm going to be right back. Be right back. I'm back. I'm back. I had to go get myself a Diet Coke as well. So I am 2/5 in it. My Corona and my Diet Coke. But I'm really thirsty, and so I realized that I can't be down in beers out here without going crazy. So yeah, Zoom. Good. So I'm looking, and it looks like Andy's going to Zoom. So we're going to have to do a Zoom. Well, I'll figure it out with Andy, actually a good time, probably, since she's over on, well, the whole other side of the world, and I want her to be able to join us as well. And then Monty says she's going to Zoom. Gina's going to Zoom. Good. So I'm going to have a bunch of you. Prosecco and Zoom. That's good. That's a good idea, Monty. I'll be on Zoom. Mary, good. Lack of confidence, share your stuff. Oh, Mary. Share your stuff. I mean, yeah, you do you, and I get that, but share your stuff. If it's just us looking at it, you don't have to be insecure about it, because goodness, I am, I'm not a crafter either. I'm not an artist, but I come on here and I show my stuff because it's this community of women. And the more that you get to know us, you're going to know that we just like seeing the stuff. We like seeing the stuff and being inspired by the stuff. So I hope that down the road, maybe you'll be inspired to share some of your stuff. So, you say you're learning how to use my Instagram. Yeah, like I say, I often forget that I even have an Instagram. And a lot of times, well, lately, oh gosh, I can't even see it because my phone's up above, because I thought I'd be doing something on here on my table. I've been just kind of sharing some pictures, not necessarily journaling stuff. At first I thought, well, I'll use it for advertising. And then I forgot it was there. So I didn't even use it for advertising, my YouTube videos. So I just, it's there. Sometimes I remember to put stuff on there. Sometimes I don't. Natalie's got TikTok. So look her up if you're interested in seeing what Natalie does. She's been doing the, I was going to say, oops, she showed off Pam's notebook already. You can go see it over there. I'm going to do a video, or I did a video on Pam's. I just haven't dropped it yet, as well on Pam's video. And then, but Natalie shares stuff over there too, fun stuff. Beware, Natalie has a sense of humor that might be a little bit, I don't want to say crass, but yeah. Natalie has a sense of humor like me, and because Natalie is not, YouTube is just different from TikTok. I think TikTok is a whole nother beast, and I haven't gone out on TikTok. And yeah, so anyways, see, Monty's saying, please share them. See, Monty says she's the most uncreative person too, but I don't believe that. I think that we're all creative in our own ways at different levels of it. And the only way that we're going to get more creative is if we are inspired by people that are creative. And that's my 2 cents on that, is that I like sharing for the purpose of sharing. It doesn't, unless you're like a professional artist, and gosh, Whimsical Misfit hasn't been around for a while. I think she is an actual professional artist, and her stuff is beautiful. It is beautiful. I wanted to go down there because she was having like pop-up event. However, then it was rained out. So hopefully she might see this, and maybe, I do follow her, so hopefully she'll have another one this summer so that I can go down there and see her stuff, because she does very, professional type of, what I call professional type of art. But most of us girls here, we just do what we do, and we like to share it, and that's what this community is all about. It's just about sharing, what we enjoy doing. So Monty says, just my journal and stickers, but it's what I can do. Exactly. It's just about what you can do, what you enjoy doing. That's what sharing is all about sometimes. Okay, Sonia, go talk to your hubby in India. I get it. I'm making Indian food tomorrow. So India is on my mind. Bye, Sonia. Gina says, oh, so Natalie, share your TikTok. Share your TikTok with the ladies here if you want to. Yes, Natalie does TikTok. Rhonda says, have to order the book. Oh, for the book club? Well, you order it if you want to order it. I don't know if you girls saw that I finally got my freaking Amazon shop up. So where I can link all the stuff there that I use, just for easy access. But, if you're not into doing the book club, you don't have to do the book club. You could just come on the Zoom. You could come on the Zoom. You can just, listen, watch the videos. And I don't know if you're on here earlier when I said that Monday's book club video is actually going to drop later because I have a sleepover tomorrow night. But I do go over all the prompts and stuff. I just don't have it written up there. But if you want to, pause and go back and whatever, you can get all the information there. I just like having the book because I like you know, highlighting stuff. And for me, I like highlighting stuff since I am making the videos, and I just like highlighting books in general. So, sorry, I was just looking down here at my screen. Goodness, this is the first time that I'm seeing myself on my iPad in the stream. And, yeah. Okay. Anyway, that was interesting. So, okay, girls. So I talked about the oopsie. I talked about, oh, Monty, if you weren't here for my oopsie, but go back at some point and maybe listen to me rant and rave about my oopsie. Because that was a big one, which I'm glad that I got. So I am going to try to do something here. What else should we talk about, girls? I mean, I'm just kind of yippity yapping to myself here, looking around like someone was with me. I don't know. See, this is why I like a nice crispy Corona every once in a while, but that's about all that I drink. Oh, you used my storefront today? What'd you get? What'd you get? No, Jody? Or no, or did you just use it to order something else? You don't have to tell us. Sorry about that. Okay, so I'm going to actually try to do some stuff. So I am going to put you down so that you can see my hands, if we're all cool with that. We all cool with that? I'm going to just switch you over here real quick to get you down to my desktop, which for me today literally is just, let me see, little Mitzi big desk. So, am I in screen? I think I'm on screen. I might have to zhuzh you over a little bit. So I just have you on my plastic picnic table. I had a wood picnic table before, and then I realized that the way that this chairs were able to line up, that a plastic one was better. My neighbor, a few years ago, they were switching things so that, well, he sold his house because they built a big, I'm just going to build a big condo there. I live in an area where we got rezoned because of the link, the light rail. And so he sold his home. And so his home, the 4 homes up the little hill that I live on were all built originally, I think, in the 50s or 60s by the same developer. So the outside had the same siding on it, and we needed some additional siding from one area of our house where the sun comes down and hits. And so Mr. Paper was just like, I'm going to go down and grab it from Tim's house, since they're going, because the house was going to get demolished. All of our houses are going to get demolished when we sell them and move out because it got rezoned here. And I was just like, ooh, you know, you're going to go and steal? And I'm just like, don't do that. I was, you know, envisioning, you know, him in handcuffs and whatnot, you know, being dramatic, thinking that that was going to happen to him. Well, he actually ended up calling the developer of the property and saying, hey, you know, could I go down there, grab some of the siding? And the guy's just like, you can take anything you want. That is just less for us to actually have to then take away in a big disposal bins. So we went down there and just basically pilfered the house and got this table. So this is where I got this table from. So anyway, yes, I'll be doing some planning while listening. Okay, good. So I'm going down to my desk. I have all this stuff that I've been wanting to glue down forever, and I want to, this is an Avec, the Hobonichi Avec, and so it's only January through June, so I do want to finish, you know, adding it in and seeing, I mean, a little here, a little there, and so I'm just going to backfill my stuff, because this is all stuff that I do want to keep. So that's all I'm going to do. Is, you know, I love my Mochi Things bag from when I went to Mochi Things with Sonia, and so that would be fun to put in. So I'm going to put that in. So it's a little bit windy out here, so You might hear a little bit of, ooh, gift cards are here. Give the gift of mochi things. Can be used in store and online, ladies. Not to be a bad influence, but goodness, this store is awesome. And I never thought about, but obviously they have online because there's only 2 stores and they happen to both be in the Seattle area. So of course they have online. So goodness, I'm trying to think of when I went there with Sonia. It was Paper World Expo weekend, which I'm going to say was it around the 27th? Well, I'm going to say it was around the 27th, so I'm going to get in here and do that. So I don't know if, I don't know if, I'm going to, I'm going to move myself up. Move myself up into this corner. There we go. I don't know if Denise is still here, but Denise, one thing with Hobonichi is they do chunk up. Well, if you put anything in them, like I do, they do chunk up. And so when you're working toward the end of the book, then what you have to do, or what I do, is I split it in half because they do fold flat, which is one of the reasons why I love Hobonichi so much. I'm going to take this out of my case. Gosh, where am I going to put this? And then it does, so you can kind of take it from wherever because they fold flat, and then I just bring it however much I need to get to the pages that I need. So since I'm working way back here, I'm going to fold it like this so that I can get to a flat spot. And I actually might even have to do it some more. So let's see, Tuesday 23rd, Saturday's the 27th. So I'm going to say Paper World was this day, even though I'm not quite sure if it was. But I know that on Friday I went to Mochi Things with Elena, or not Elena, with Sonia. So I want to put some of the stuff in here. Goodness. Oh gosh, that is plastic. That is not paper. I might have to do a little thinky on that. But I wanted to put this in here because me and Sonia went and ate at this taco bar. So Denise, that is a little thing about Hobonichi, is that they do fold flat, but you do have to kind of work with them over time. And the reason why I like the Avex is because I put so much junk, so much paper in mine that they get so chunky. It's ridiculous. So, I mean, you can see, and I haven't finished this one. I've only worked in this one, gosh, until May. And this one only goes through June. And I mean, gosh, look at that. Look how chunky that is. And that is just for a half year. So before I had the full year, and it was, I mean, bananas. It was crazy how chunky that got. And I do save these. That's why I got the Avex system, which unfortunately is more expensive. But that's why I got the Avex system, so that I could have it a little less chunky. So if you ever get to Seattle, let me get this in screen. If you ever get to Seattle, this is a little street map of this, and you can take the light rail to the Westlake Center station, walk down Pine Street. This is where Pike Place Market is. I think if you have ever watched a video when it comes to Seattle, then you've probably seen Pike Place Market. And Mochi Things is right above Pike Place Market. So, and then the aquarium. I know that, goodness, it did not work out for me and Diane to meet up this weekend because she is in Mother of the Bride mode. She said she was going to go to the aquarium and she was going to walk up to Mochi Things. She just had a little bit of time, and she had, family coming in and whatnot. And so I get it. I'm not on the priority list for Diane and going to meet up with her. So hopefully tomorrow is wedding day. So I am just, let's everyone send out some good vibes, some good juju for Diane, and that the wedding goes off smoothly without a hitch. You know me, I love. And so I love that she is out here to celebrate that with her daughter, this wedding. So, yeah. So So I'm just going to take my paper, line it up, and we're going to just use glue stick, I think, today, just because I want to actually get some stuff on here. So, yeah. So, oh, Jody, you got another Kakuno clear barrel, and I'll add a bunch of other stuff. Keep in mind, I'm waiting for my Twisby. Oh, you did talk about the Twisby, Jody, and that is actually something that when I go out to Chicago, I'm actually going to be looking for, because I have not found well, you can't buy a Twisby on Amazon, and I want to try one in person. I hear they're all the rage. I hear they're great, quote unquote, starter pens. And so, yeah, I mean, just for FOMO alone, I want to get a Twisby to try out the Twisby that everybody talks about on, YouTube, on TikTok, on Instagram. So I'm excited for that. It's just really a matter of trying out the different nibs to see what kind of nib that I want. I think Twisby is, maybe you can educate me here. Is Twisby from an Asian country? Because if they are, then I'm going to say that they will then align with Asian meaning Japanese pen nibs. Because I learned the hard way that Japanese pen nibs are thinner than like American or even German or English pen nibs. And there is a certain nib that I prefer, I don't know if you call it width or whatever. Kakuno, I prefer the medium because it is a Japanese pen, and so it writes a little bit thicker because they are so thin. While then the Esterbrook Esty, which is an American pen, then their medium is more like I was going to say large. I don't think that's the right verbiage, but their fine is more like a medium Japanese pen nib. So that's why I'm very excited. I mean, besides, because Natalie keeps sending me TikToks and all these crazy places. And then obviously my algorithm knows me well too. I've been talking about going to Chicago, so I get a lot of not YouTube. Yeah, a lot of YouTube shorts, a lot of Instagram reels on Atlas, and I heard that they have over 400 different washi tapes, and God knows I don't need more washi tape, but we all know I'm going to buy some washi tape when I'm at Atlas out there in a couple of weeks. I'm so excited. I am, fingers crossed that the Hello Kitty Cafe doesn't have a huge lineup. But sorry to tell you, Natalie, even if it does have a huge lineup, now you don't have to stand in line with me since I'm assuming it will be warm out. But gosh, I'm going to end up standing in line for Hello Kitty. I just really want to go because it looks so cute. It looks so cute. The Las Vegas one, even though it was fun, it wasn't an actual sit down, go inside cafe, and just the merch alone at Chicago looks so fun. I want to get some stuff there. I want to get the bag that is, Chicago specific. I want to get some stickers, all the stuff. And since I don't know when the next time I will be out in Chicago is, then I'm excited to go there. And now that I went to the one in Vegas, I kind of know what to expect merch-wise. And so, unfortunately, Natalie, now it is on the top 2 of my list of places that I want to go. So, you got a pretty smoke rose gold in medium. The nib is German. Okay, so it is a German nib. So, I'm thinking that I'm probably going to need a fine. I thought Twisby was from Japan. But if the nib is German, then I'm going to have to take that into consideration. And that's why I waited until I could actually go to a place that has them in store to get one. Because when I bought my Esterbrook, and I paid a pretty penny for it, because it was the Coffee Monsters Co. collab. And as a huge, huge fan of Helen and the Coffee Monsters Co., I had to get it. I had to get that pen. I thought I talked myself out of it for, oh my goodness, all of about 15 minutes, and then I had to get that pen. So I spent a pretty penny on that pen, but I got a medium nib, thinking, that's what I write with normally, my Kakuno. But then when I got here, it was thicker. And so then I had to buy another nib for it. Luckily, Esterbrook, they do have, you can buy the individual nibs for it that fit for the Esterbrook's, the Estes. However, because the Coffee Monsters Co. nib had the little emoji grind in it, then I don't have that on the pen nib that I actually use most of the time. And in order to get that, then I would have to get another pen. And guess what, girls? I have enough sense so far to say to myself, you cannot buy a whole nother pen just for the freaking, fancy nib. So that said, yeah. But next time that she has a collab, and hopefully she will have another collab with Esterbrook, then I will know exactly what nib size to get. And gosh, if you girls are into fountain pens, I'm not shishi poo poo about fountain pens. I am one of those people that says, fine, check out the more inexpensive ones first, figure out what's going to work for you. And then down the line, I say, find the ink, invest in the ink, because it will take you some time to find the perfect ink that you like. And I'm just going to put this out there. There are all these different people out there talking about this ink and that ink, and everybody has their favorite inks. And just in case you're wondering what my favorite ink is, it is Esterbrook. It is Esterbrook Oster, or not Esterbrook. It is Robert Oster all the way. Yeah, they just have the most wonderful colors. It is got a good price point, and that is, well, I tried whether it was from Temu, whether it was from Amazon, whether it was locally from stores, the Kinokuniya store, the Pilot, I tried them all, the Pelican, the Germans, Australia. I'm going to give it to Australia. Robert Oster. I think that they are the best. And goodness, you can get them online. You get them from various little stationery stores. I just love that ink. I have never found an ink from there. I write with 2 predominant colors, and I think I only have about, I want to say 8 altogether of the Robert Oster, and that's really all I need. I have some of the Ferris wheel press, and yeah, our Ferris wheel press inks come in those beautiful bottles. Yeah, they do. And that's why I bought them. Am I real impressed with the ink? Not so much. Not so much. But I do have some, and I kept them for the bottles because they are cute. And there is one that actually I do like, and I think it is, what's that park in New York City called? Come on, Jody, help me out. Help me out. Central Park. Oh my God. Central Park Green. I do have Central Park Green from Ferris Wheel Press. I do like that. And that is the one that is in my dupe of the Vanishing Point pen. But I think that actually Vanishing Point pen might be the only other expensive, what I call expensive. And for me, anything over $100, well, really anything over $30 to me is expensive. That I would actually probably maybe get down the road, because you know me. I got my good old 350 Uli, which I write with a lot because I like how it writes. And every pen, because the nib is a matter of the grinding on the nib, each pen writes differently. So I have found a couple that I really, really enjoy, and they work good for me, and so that's what I stick with. What works good for me, the way that I write, and what I enjoy. So, yeah, but I am excited. I am excited to try out a TWSBI, and my plan is, if it writes well for me and I enjoy the writing process, how it feels in my hand, how the ink comes out of it. And girls, again, this is another thing for fountain pen girls that are into fountain pens. Now, if you are OG fountain pen collector, then you already know this, and I'm not, saying anything new here. And if I'm wrong, then correct me. Please correct me. But if you are new to the world of fountain pens, it's not only just the pen, it is also the ink. It is the combination, I have it out here. It is the combination of the pen plus the ink of how it's going to write. And that's why I use the same brand of ink over and over and over again, because I have learned over time how Robert Oster ink works in, my Esterbrook SD pen, which is my primary pen. With this one, my Uli, I just use the regular blue international cartridges. I got a jillion of them. I mean, so many of them a few years ago on Temu, that I will never have to buy another standard pink ink cartridge ever again, I think, for the rest of my life. So I just use the standard in blue inside of my Uli pen, and then I use the Robert Oster ink inside of these. And then the other ones that I have, and I don't have them out here because I normally just keep in my little container here, things that I use on the rag. The other ones I have in those boxes, which, yes, I will come out here probably in the next week and do the drawing for the cigar box for the pens. And goodness, now that I think about it, I have 2 of those pink ones, so I might give both of them away because I don't need them. I mean, I thought they were cute, and I got them, for $3 or $2? I don't need them. I just have to find boxes to actually mail them in. So I will do that here in the next a week or so is my plan. It really just depends. Well, I got ahead of myself with the videos, so I can kind of, sit back and then take some time to get to those type of things. However, with the whole Dolly situation, goodness, I've got to work on that as well. So, yeah, Central Park. So hold on. Des says, Aussie, 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 great coffee, great food, and great ink. Winning. Yes, Des, you are winning for sure. Jody says, I was going to order the Robert Oster, ordered Jacques Herbin Emerald Green. I can't pronounce that, which is a teal. I was going to say, I don't think it's necessarily a teal. Oh, well, it is kind of a teal. I have, should I run and grab it? Would you stay here if I ran and grabbed my Robert Oster ink? Oh, goodness. Gosh, my glass pen broke, and I've got to get another one of those, but I'm waiting to go down to Kinokuniya to get those, or get that glass pen. So I'm just trying to think if I even have a pen, like a dip pen, to show you that blue. But I think I don't think it's a teal. I think it's more of a, I forgot what it's called, because I only have 4 of them and I don't really use them. It's just the inks that I have from Robert Oster I really, really like. The only other one that I think I will get from Robert Oster that I probably need is the Cafe Crema. And the reason why I would need that is because, let me work on this, is because it is, quote unquote, the dupe for the Coffee Monsters Co. Coffee Monster. And goodness, oh gosh, you know what, now that I'm thinking about it, I don't even need to get that one because Coffee Monsters Co. did a release of it, and I got another bottle of it. So yeah, it's the Day to Night that from Coffee Monsters Co., which is usually, it's kind of that burgundy purple plummy color that I often write when I write Happy Mail on the cards, and that is that color, which I really like. Which, unless she releases it again, I will be running out of that pretty soon. But hopefully she will release that again. Gosh, I'm excited. And hate to bring it up, because one thing for me is because with the pre-order for Helen and the Coffee Monsters Co., I don't know how I think Jody, you might have said that you ordered something from the pre-order. It does take like 3 months to get it, and a lot of times I forget about it, and then I get excited when it finally does come in, because it's like, ooh, Christmas surprise, because I had forgotten that I had ordered it in the first place. But I'm excited for I was gonna say, well, that was in June, so July, August. I'm gonna say in September it might be coming to us. So yeah, I'm excited for that. Let's see. What else do I have here to put in this? Goodness. Oh, well, let's see. So do I want to, yeah, I'm going to tape this down. This is the little extra little thing that I got from Mochi Things when I was down there with Sonia, because obviously, or FIFA was here, and so they had things that were soccer or football oriented. So I got this little keychain thing. I won't be using that, so let me put it there. Uh-oh, is my pen? Yeah, here it is. My little pen. So since this is chunky as it is, I might as well chunk it up more. So let's see, I'm gonna put that there by the Mochi Things. So yeah, so this is what I do in my Hobonichi, is I just glue paper down into it, and that's why they get so thick. And now I'm trying to think, as you know, Denise brought up that Hobonichi is going to be coming up here in a few weeks. I'm thinking, do I want to do this in this notebook next year, or I actually might just use a plain notebook next year for my quote-unquote junk journal memory keeping, because I don't need the days, even because I don't necessarily do it on the days. I did it 1 year that way, and I thought, ooh, I'll do it that year, but I don't even need to date it. So maybe I will do that in another notebook that I already have, and then just get Hobonichi for just for doing spreads in, because I do love doing Hobonichi spreads. I do like the way that I do my spreads. Gosh, I don't even know if I have any in here. I think I might, because, yeah, so let's go back here. Yeah, I think, let's see, good ones. Yeah, I like doing these little spreads in them. I like doing the spreads this way. I like doing the spreads like this, which is just my, typical, my usual, what do we call them? My usual actual planning spreads. I do like doing that in the Hobonichi. I like the layout of it. So yeah, I might get one just for spreads, quite honestly, just for the fun of doing that. Because I kind of do that as a hobby. And then I write in things that I do. And then I might actually then use another book for actually gluing in my paper ephemera. That's what I think. Every year, I mean, goodness, I used to, well, before I came onto YouTube, quite honestly, I'd be watching gals on YouTube with their planners and their journals, and I'd be like, oh goodness, like they have so many, like, can't they pick one out? And then I realized that I'm just the same. I'm the same way. And every year I think I have this down. And then every year it comes up and I just think, ooh, I'm not happy with what I'm doing. I'm going to try something else. And then I realized that the reason why we all do that is because really journaling or planning paper in general, if you are a paper hobbyist, it is because we'll use that as a creative outlet. So as we grow and we change creatively, then things are going to change up. So there's no problem with that. Yeah, there's no problem with that. So yeah, that's my opinion, at least. So, okay, so I'm getting things in here. Personal little bag. Oh, that is the thing from Sonia. When she gave me that little bag full of fun stuff. Gosh, oh goodness. Ew, I almost hit my computer, and then all of a sudden I'd be gone. Do I want to tape this in here? I kind of do. I kind of do. Well, I'll try it. Oh gosh. I will just use some double-sided tape and stick it in. And that's why I'm thinking too that I might want to actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I have all those traveler's notebook systems. And I'm thinking that maybe I will use some of those for my quote-unquote junk journaling, gluing stuff in, because they are thinner books that then, even if they chunk up, I get a fresh one every I think there's 60 pages in total per little traveler's notebook. Oh gosh, I don't know if this is going to work. Little traveler's notebook. So for me to chunk up those, they won't get too chunky. And then I would have a fresh start, every month. Actually, I could do one for each month. Maybe that's what I'll do. So this is what I'm talking about when it's just like, yeah, if you have a zillion different notebooks and you're trying out a different this and that, then, it's just because we're creative people. We are creative people using paper as a way to be creative, and as our likes or dislikes or whatnot changes, then we're going to change things up. So yeah, well, oh gosh, that's banana pants. Look what I did, Sonia. I put in my little mochi things, little thing, and I put your little bag for your little bag of personal rights. I'm just chunking this up to the biggest chunk fest ever. But let me see. So I'm going to get in here and just start adding some of the stuff that it needs to be. Oh, girls, I was so good. Or I was proud of myself because gals, now, do I love it? I do love it. But do I love it enough to keep doing the Sterling ink sticker subscription when I get so many freaking free stickers? I decided that I don't. I decided that I don't. And so will I get the Sterling ink diary next year? Probably. Well, yeah, we'll see. I don't know. Because if I'm going to use something, I'm just talking it out here, girls. If I'm going to get something else to do my junk journaling in, my memory journaling, but I am going to get my regular Hobonichi for my journal spreads, then I actually could use the days for my diary. I could. Yeah, anyway, Sterling ink, it is beautiful stuff. Her name is Catherine. I have gotten, well, goodness, so I think I started in November, the subscription. And then I decided that, oh goodness, oh no, I just ripped that out accidentally. Is that I don't need it. I'm going to change it up. And that is one subscription that I've decided that I do not need to have in my my monthly subscriptions. So, oh gosh, this is falling apart. Hey, Aubrey. So that's, oh my goodness, my whole page fell out. Oh, goodness gracious. Well, I will have to get some tape and tape that back in. That's what I get for trying to totally chunk it up so much. That's okay. It happens. So let me see. Oh goodness. Look at this fun Starbucks bag. And gosh, I think it's a summertime one. Well, I don't know when I got it, but you know how much I love Starbucks. And I thought, well, I want that bag. So let me just cut this up and stick it down as well. Oh gosh. Like I said, Natalie keeps sending little TikTok reels of all these different places in Chicago. And then the latest one she sent me was the largest Starbucks. And at first I thought, I don't need to go to Starbucks. You know, I live in Seattle. We have enough Starbucks here. But then, of course, I watched the TikTok, and now I'm thinking, ooh, I want to go to that Starbucks because it is a Starbucks roastery. And I think it said it had 4 or 5 or 6 floors. I mean, oh my gosh. It's a cute little bag. Oh, this one? Yeah, this one, actually, Aubrey, this one is from something that Sonia gave me, and it's called A Little Bag of Personal Rights, and it had a little box in it with little cards, which, yeah, I'm outside, not at my usual place, so all of my stuff is in at my desk, but it came with all these really neat cards that had I don't know if you call them journal prompts or more so just quotes about things. It was written for teenagers, but it also works for women of any age, of things to be reminded about. Things like, we have the right to be respected. We have the right to our personal space, autonomy to our bodies, all that kind of stuff. So that is the little bag that it came in. And so I thought that I wanted to save that here. So I put it in, and along with my little thing from Mochi Things, my whole page came out. But I will fix that later with some packing tape. I'm not too precious when it comes to my books. If I have to throw packing tape on it, then I have to throw packing tape on it. So I'm just going to reach into my box here and grab some more things to figure out exactly what I want to put down. So I have all of my stuff from when I went out to the West Coast. Oh, I have my mini brand stuff. Gosh, I have so much stuff in here that I need to glue down. I just have to figure out what I want to put down. Oh gosh, this is from Vanny. I have stuff from oh, I do want to put this in here. So, gosh, you girls, I think I've shown this before, but since we're on here, and actually I am going to glue it down before I forget to glue it down. I don't know if any of you are in Canada, near Vancouver. I don't think any of us are, well, especially except for me. Oh my gosh, I think it was last fall that Vanny made me this card. And so, yeah, that's the rooftop cafe. Yeah. So you keep sending me this stuff, Natalie, and then I keep thinking, oh, gosh, I should have maybe come out for longer, but we'll do whatever we can get done in the time that I'm there. And then if I feel like I need to come out there again, sooner than later, then I will. You know what I mean? I will. So anyway, Vanny made me this card. Gosh, it was last fall. And she made it out using a map. And this is what I'm talking about. This is why I love having, sorry, I forgot that my face is on camera, community of, just women that we all have our own, strengths when it comes to our creativity. But she uses, hey, Susan, you were on my list for Happy Mail, Susan, of just creative things. Is she used a map, and she made this fun flip card for me. See this, what she made for me? Just, ooh, and this one I tore out already. And it's just a fun flip card. And then using this map, she had put in some little notes about different places that are a list of stationery stores in the area. So, gosh, I am hoping this summer to get up there and do some stationery shopping with Vanny. So I've been meaning to tape this in, glue this in for, gosh, I don't know how long. Well, since October or November or whenever. And I just, yeah, I'm going to get it in here. I'm going to get it in here before I lose it in all my paper. Because unfortunately, that is an issue that I have with paper, is that I collect so much of it. And then I, every once in a while, go through it thinking, oh, I don't need this, I don't need that. And then I don't want to inadvertently, accidentally throw away something that is important to me. So this was a handmade card by Vanny. I'm just going to tape or glue over this good old glue stick. I use the old Target glue sticks. And ooh, girls, it is officially school supply time. Who goes out there and buys school supplies like I buy school supplies? I get so jazzed when it is school supply season, which it is now. Because, gosh, I just love a good school supply. I've liked it since I was, in school, which was 30, 40 years, 50, well, no, 50. Well, yeah, 50 years. It's been 50 years since I started, kindergarten. And gosh, loved it then. I love it now. And I love now as an adult woman is that I can go out and buy as many school supplies as I want. So I'm very excited that it is school supply season. Okay. So I'm going to glue that in. I'm going to grab some more stuff down here. Sorry for my little creaky chair. And let's see, what else do I have in here from Vanny? She makes me just some, oh, this too. Oh gosh, girls, look at this card that Vanny made me. It is so cute, cute, cute. It's a little post office box and it is very kind of English inspired. And then this is all things she got into a die cut. So, isn't that fun? Oh, you got my Happy Meal. Good. Things got there quick. Oh, Starbucks is only 3 blocks from Hello Kitty Cafe. So awesome. We are going to Starbucks. Yeah, isn't that creative, Aubrey? That freaking card? That is creative. And this too. I mean, I got myself that Sizzix machine and I got into doing all the die cuts and then oh, I don't know if that's going to fit in there. I got to be strategic. Gosh. I don't want to, I might have to put that in a bigger one. I have a bigger book as well. So I'm going to keep that for that book. Let's see. I'm going to put some of her stickers that she gave me in here. And then I kind of put it away and I got into other things. So maybe this fall as well, I might get back into the die cuts because I bought all the stuff. I should use it. And yeah, maybe I'll do that because I'm looking at that die card, this one that she made. And I'm just like, that is so fun. I want to make fun cards like that. And girls, especially, I'm going to just put this out there, Monty, is that die cuts art projects are really, really easy because all you got to do is cut out the papers, pick the papers, you set it on, it kind of makes it for it. Excuse me. It kind of, sets out the design for you. So you don't even have to come up with the design. So that's fun. So let's see, I'm going to just stick some of these in here just so that I have them in here. I can just kind of put these stickers in here. So yeah, isn't that card adorable, Sonia? I just thought, gosh, she does some really creative things. And it was so funny. I was talking with her the other night and gosh, we all know I went through that crazy phase of, thinking that I was, the 6 o'clock news coming on here every day on YouTube. But I hadn't talked to Vanny in so long, and now I have the time to just do our little, text conversations back and forth late at night. And I had told her about it, and she does occasionally watch one of my videos here and there. And I was telling her about my sticker machine and how much I love it. And then she's got Patricia, her little kitty cat. And I'm just like, she's always sending me pictures of Patricia anyhow. So I said, hey, send me a bunch of them. Send me a ton of them and I'll make you some stickers of your cat. So the other day I said, just don't do it before 10 in the morning because I don't want to get woken up by a bunch of, random text messages of, pictures of Patricia. I love Patricia, but I like my sleep probably more than Patricia. So anyway, oh my gosh, I smell barbecue. So my neighbor's probably out barbecuing and they're probably like, what is Mitzi doing out there yapping to herself? Whoops, I dropped my glue. So anyway, she sent me a whole bunch, so I'm going to make up sticker sheets of Patricia for Vanny. So that makes me happy, just to have time to be able to do that, all that kind of fun stuff again. Hold on, Mochi Things, got to go back here on my Mochi Things page. Oh gosh, let's see. Oh, you know what? I have that there. I don't need that. Would anybody like a Mochi Things business card? I could send that in the mail since I don't need that. What did it say? Mr. Macca can't hear the live stream, but could see it on my phone as I'm cleaning the kitchen. Oh, hi, Mr. Paper. Hi, Andy's Mr. Paper. And you happened to wave just after he said it, so it looks like she heard me. No, I didn't hear you, but hi. Yeah. But yeah, so I'm excited to be able to have time to do that kind of, yippee yapping with Vanny. Goodness. Gosh. Here's another thing too, and I'm just putting this out there. I know that's kind of bold of me, but sometimes I'm kind of a bold person. But I mean, I was going to say, I'm going to say there's just a few of you in here that I'm going to say aren't in the Facebook page or group. And the reason why I have that Facebook group really is because that's where I'm able to really get to know people a lot more in the Facebook group. And so if you're part of that Facebook group over time, I really do feel pretty comfortable with you that, gosh, if you ever are just bored, and I'm going to say even you, Andy, because I stay up so late, that it might be at a time. Is it dinner time? What time is it if it is, say, 11 o'clock here in the Pacific Northwest? What time is it over there where you're at? Or by Melbourne? I was just going to say, because I'm a up late night gal, if you're ever just, bored, sitting at your desk or sitting at your table or doing whatever you're doing, and you want to do even, just a FaceTime call just to, talk in person, I am totally open to that as well. If I feel comfortable with it, then, I will feel comfortable with it. But that's another thing. So yeah. I try to be careful, on here, on YouTube, on Facebook, all that kind of stuff. But I swear to God, maybe I'm naive. Maybe it's going to kick me in the butt one of these days. But I really feel like I'm getting to know a few of you really, really well. And so for me to, become more, obviously we can't necessarily be in person like me and Sonia, but even to do a FaceTime call, I feel comfortable with that. I feel comfortable with it, and if you feel comfortable with it and want to just be able to have a one-on-one, I'm talking to you, Andy Macca, I'm talking to you, Jody, I would be totally open to, doing that. So I know that some of you, I keep reaching down for my box. I know that some of you, we do talk back and forth through text, through voicemail or audio, text, all that kind of stuff. But if you want to be able to come on here, have an actual good conversation, back and forth, which we can't do here on YouTube, girl, hit me up, DM me, however you get a hold of me. I would be totally open to that because I love the idea of getting to know you more personally on an individual basis. That's just me. Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying, Monty, is that you send me voice messages all the time. But I'm just saying, if there's ever an evening, or a time where, gosh, it's easy enough for me. I do it off of my laptop. It's easy enough that if you want to chit chat for 10 minutes, and if 10 minutes happens to be in the evening where I'm not doing anything and it ends up being, I don't know, an hour or 10 hours, who knows? But even just 10 minutes to come on and be able to talk back and forth in like a regular conversation way, I'm totally open to that, Monty. I would love that. So I'm just looking back down here. you're 17 hours behind me. I'm always up for a video chat. So yeah, Andy, if you ever want a video chat with me, hit me up. If I happen to be up, if it happens to work into my schedule, I would love to be able to, see you and actually have a regular conversation rather than me staring down here at some words. Because this is fun and I love this. I do love this. But if I could see you and just talk back and have a more casual, regular conversation, I think that would be great as well. So I'm getting into my box here again, trying to get some stuff here. Let's see. Oh, that is from when I had my Coffee Monsters Co. Gosh. Oh, that's why that sticker's on there. I'm like, why is that sticker on there? What do I want to put in here? Oh my gosh. Here, I got this fancy bullet journal from my son, from Nick, for, was it Mother's Day or my birthday? And I haven't even opened it. This is from it, but I haven't used it because I'm just being ridiculous. I'm thinking it's precious. Yeah. So I haven't glued, but I want to glue that in there. So let me just find a spot for this. That was when I got my postcard, so that was important to me, but I do want to put this in here somewhere. Oh, this is from Sonia. From Sonia when she sent me stuff, so maybe, gosh, let me see. Oh, this is from, well, I'm just going to start sticking stuff down just so that I have it. It doesn't have to be in a certain spot, I'm going to say. I just want to be able to keep it so that I don't lose it. So this is when I think, oh, I should have done it earlier because then I can't remember exactly what I got it from, or to put in notes, because that was my whole idea, is that I would put things in notes, and this is now, gosh, it's so long ago. Let's see, I got that from Vanny. Let's see. So, oh, yeah, is anybody else going to go to Paper World in Vegas in November? Sonia, did you figure out or find out, did they say where it's going to be held at? Because I think I want to say that I'm not going to go, but at the same time, there's part of me that, it is one of my favorite places to go to. But Sonia, you said that it was going to be junk journaling themed, around junk journaling, which is great, which maybe I should go just so that I freaking get some stuff. Ooh, you're going to Pen and Paper Expo in November. Fun, Andy. You can use washi tape to hold down the mochi things. I could use washi tape. That would be a good idea. God knows I have enough washi tape, Jody. Oh my gosh. Yeah. I said no, I'm not going to go to Las Vegas Paper World, but at the same time, gosh, have they said who's going to be there, Sonia? Did they say where it's going to be held at? I might up getting FOMO and ending up being at Las Vegas. But I really had not planned on it. I am I'm trying to hold out thinking that, girls, wouldn't this be fun? Maybe I'm crazy, but because it is Vegas, and because, flights to Vegas, because it is Vegas, flights to Vegas are usually pretty inexpensive. I was thinking if they are going to hold it in Vegas like next year, that might be fun for us all to go to Vegas for Paper World next year. And girls, Mr. Paper said he'd come and just be a bag holder, that we could go shopping, and he's just like, oh, I have a whole system. I could, you could make tags for me, then I could write the names on the tags, tie the tags onto the bag so that we know whose bag is whose. He would be willing to just come and be our quote unquote, what is it, the word? Security and bag holder at Paper World Expo in Las Vegas. That, and I think he doesn't trust me in Las Vegas because, goodness, I mean, I get kind of in a party mood when I go down to Vegas. I'm joking around about that. Of course he trusts me, but then he could just, yeah. And he loves Vegas as well. So that's what I was thinking, is that might be something that we might all be able to get together in Las Vegas next year. Because that might be a fun spot to just go, go to Paper World. If they, I'm going to say, I don't know, was Anaheim 2 days, Bonnie, or was Anaheim just 1 day? Here in Seattle, I was surprised actually that it was only a 1-day event, to be quite honest with you. I was thinking it'd be something where it ran all weekend. But it might be fun to go down for the 1 day where it was Paper World Expo, and then stay throughout the weekend and see, well, just hang out. Just hang out. Go to the Hello Kitty Cafe. Go to, November's not hot. Now that I'm thinking about it, November, if it is November next year, then weather-wise, it wouldn't be so bananas. So we could all hike down to the Hello Kitty Cafe. And now that I know where to park and where to take the train from, it's not really that big of a issue. But to, meet for lunch and, do all that kind of fun stuff. So anyway, just putting that there. So you said it was only 1 day in Anaheim as well, Monty. So if you go this year, I will meet you there. Oh, goodness. November 7th at the Virgin Hotels. Ooh, I like the Virgin Hotels. I've stayed there before. Oh, no. Oh, no. Let me get to Chicago and think about it before I decide. Oh, dang it. Okay. So, let me do a little bit of research. Oh my gosh. I did not plan on going this year. But now, Monty, you said that you would meet us there, or me there, and I think Sonia has already planned that she thinks she was going. Oh gosh. Let me think. Let me get to Chicago. Let me get through my Chicago trip with Natalie, and then do a little bit of research, maybe look up some prices and think about it, because now I'm thinking I want to go. Oh, goodness. Okay, so I'm not the only one on here being, influencing people, because you girls are influencing me right now. Why wait? Because I'm trying to be good. And I really was thinking that I wanted to possibly go to Craft, what is it called? Little Craft Fest. I'm trying to be reasonable. But gosh, oh my goodness. I will let you know before tickets go on sale, which is just a couple of weeks, if I decide if I'm going to go or not. But I'm 80% sure you're going. Oh no, Beth, they're trying to influence me to go to Las Vegas to Paper World Expo. And I had really said I wasn't going to do that. But life's too short. Okay. Oh, Beth, you know what? I started packing. You're going to think this is bananas. I started packing to come out to Chicago, thinking that I was coming out to Chicago this week. And then Natalie had to remind me it's not till the week after this week. I thought I was meeting you this week. Yeah. Gosh, happier blessings. I'm trying to get some stuff put down in my notebook. So goodness, yeah. So you know what? Maybe I'll do a whole thing of to decide what I'm doing here. Let me think. I'm trying to think. What? Maybe I should just do all stuff that is notebook adjacent. So yeah, I will let you know. I will let you know, Monty, if I decide if I'm going to come out or not before they put tickets on sale. So I think I'm going to let's get some of this in here. I'll just notebook like figure this out. Let's see. So yeah, I mean, some of this stuff is back from when I got my freaking Hobonichi in, what was that? That was my April spread, or my April start book. This is from when I got my traveler's notebook, which, oh my goodness, girls, I actually used my passport traveler's notebook for the first time doing my journal say video. I see, Pam, and if you do the traveling notebook, we do a group chat, and so I keep looking up, and because Pam and Natalie are on there talking, I will look at that when I'm done here. Let's see, Vismeo, that's not. But I finally used my traveler's notebook. You know, I got the little one, the little passport size, and I used it because I got a bunch of little itty bitty stuff, little itty bitty papers and stuff, specifically for starting my my passport size one. And then, oh my gosh, girls, I mean, now that I got you on there, did you see that, that freaking notebook that Angela made me? Oh my gosh. What's in Orlando? Beth, Paper World is going to be in Orlando. That's what we've been talking about. Paper World is going to be in Orlando coming up pretty soon, I think. I know that you're originally from Florida, but I don't know if you're by Orlando. Hey, Dana. Yeah. Rhonda, I've never been to one, but if it's not too much in price, might try to drive there. To Orlando, Rhonda? Or are we still talking about Vegas? The ticket for Paper World, I want to say was $49.99, so $50 was the ticket, was the general admission. Ticket to it. Like I said in my video, I ended up buying 2 general tickets because I, misplaced mine. But for $50, I thought it was totally worth it for $50. And goodness, now that I know what it's all about, next one that I go to, I will get the VIP one, just being able to go in early, because I was watching, I saw what Sonia showed what she got as a VIP, the extra little bits and bobs that she got. And then I also watched a video that somebody did on going to the one here in Seattle, and I was just like, yeah, that would be totally worth it to pay for the VIP. And I think those are like, I want to say $79 to like $80, something like that. But yeah, I thought it was worth it for that price point, because this is how I do Paper Girlie math, is that if I'm paying $50 for a ticket and I'm there for 5 hours, which easily I was there for 5 hours, I think around that time, then it's $10 per hour. And it's just really all of the vendors that you might not ever see anywhere else, because goodness, I was watching some videos after the fact, and like Kitten Bun, which was one of my favorite little vendors there, she flew in from Oahu, I think. And so I would never have probably Well, it would just be happenstance if I would have seen her, you know, on the YouTube, on the TikTok or Instagram. And so to be able to see her stuff there, it was really exciting because I wouldn't have probably seen her. I mean, goodness, Bella or Villa Beautiful, Tiffle. She's a gal from Seattle. I'd never heard of her before, but I got introduced to her there, and I got a couple of really great notebooks. And I think actually because I quit doing the Sterling Ink subscription, I think I'm going to get her sticker subscription. I'm going to replace it with that one. I would have never heard about her had I not gone to Paper World Expo and seen that. And that's why I'm excited, you know, to go to another one, whether it is I want to go to Stationery Fest. I think that's the one that's down in San Francisco next spring. I want to go to a little craft fest in Texas. There's different ones I want to see. And so that's why, Monty, you know, as much as I want to see you and Sonia again, that's why I'm kind of hemming and hawing over the whole Vegas thing, because I've been to Paper World. I know what Paper World is all about. Granted, will it be different vendors down there? I'm assuming so. But there's other stationery fests that I do want to go check out. And so that's why I'm hemming and hawing over Vegas. So that's why I got to think about it. Yeah, that's why I'm thinking about it. Yeah, Monty, Vegas is everything bigger. I know, that's what I'm saying. I mean, I love the Virgin hotels there. I know that they have, you know, I've stayed at the cheapest or the bottom line of the hotels there at the Virgin Hotel. It is on a great side of the strip to then get to the Hello Kitty Cafe easily. Yeah, but I have to take everything into consideration. So sorry, so I'm just looking down here. Oh gosh, my nail is. Are you ladies going to the Orlando stay at the Hilton? Denise, are you going back? Are you going back to Paper? Oh, you went to Stationery Fest. So Paper World is something different. Are you guys kind of going back here? So Gina says she could drive to Orlando, so maybe she'll go. Oh, you are going. You're going and meeting up with Elena. Oh gosh. I'm not going to Orlando. But now that I'm thinking about it, because other people, how far is Orlando from Tampa? That is one I'm questioning. Because, I mean, that's a long flight for me to go out to Florida. But I actually do have an old high school friend that lives in Tampa. So if I did fly out there, I do have a place to stay. And so theoretically, if I did go out there for something, even just to go visit her, maybe we could do a meetup over there sometime in the future. I'm just spitballing things. I'm not coming out to Tampa anytime soon, but I'm just spitballing things that maybe in the future you know, if Tampa's, I don't know how far Tampa is away from Orlando, or who is by Tampa. So Dana, you are going, oh my God, in Sunrise, you're totally neighbors. Oh, okay, so Dana's out in that area, Denise is out in that area. I know that Andrea is out in that area. I can't remember where she lives near, but I know it's a couple hours to Orlando, but I don't know if she is north or south. Please feel free, Mitzi, to give my contact information to the ladies going to Orlando so that they may meet up. Okay. I will. If you want it, reach out to me, and I will get you Denise's information. So yeah, I'm not feeling pressure from you, Monty. I'm feeling FOMO, like, oh my goodness, I want to go see Monty. I want to go see Monty so bad. But I'm trying to be reasonable with myself, which we all know sometimes I have a hard time being reasonable. But I'm trying to reasonably think about it. Since I went to freaking Paper World, I went to Las Vegas, I'm going to Atlas. The amount of freaking money that I'm spending on freaking stickers and paper and just, no need stuff this month alone, a month meaning in a 4-week period of time, it's banana pants. It really is banana pants. Okay, Natalie, I will talk to you later. Okay, I'm getting hungry too. I might need to get off here pretty soon. Get myself my hot dog or get something to eat. But gosh, because, oh my gosh, it is almost 8 o'clock. Oh, what? I came on here at 5? I thought I was going to come on here for a little bit. Yeah, girls, I gotta get out of here. I have to prep a whole Indian dinner for tomorrow. I am making the yogurt sauce. I'm making butter chicken. I am making this beet side dish. I'm making a what is it? A cabbage and peanut side dish. I am making a salad. I am making what else am I making? I'm making one other thing that I can't even remember, and I'm trying to prep it all because my girlfriends are going to be here tomorrow afternoon. So gosh, I got a lot of stuff to do. Plus, I got to get some dinner. That's easy enough. I've got to get some dinner. I'm going to bring you up here. Oh gosh, girls, the time flies. The time flies when I'm on here. And I always, how many pages did I get? Oh, maybe 3, maybe 4. So the VIP is $89. So it's $89, so $90. I'm really still going to say that it's worth it. I think it's worth it because if you go in early, and if you're going to be shopping anyhow, when you go to the VIP, this is what I really notice, is that if you have the VIP ticket and you're going in the 2 hours early, that a lot of those booths that you're going to be shopping at anyway, that they have some special, VIP freebies that they're going to give you. So I'm going to really say that even at that price point, which is what, $40 more than you would normally pay, that you're going to get more than $40 worth of just freebies from the extra, from the booths that you're going to go and shop at first. And now, sorry, I'm ranting. Now that I look back and see what those freebies that were given out, they're places that I would have gotten stuff from anyhow, that I would have bought from anyhow. Would I like to have had those freebies? Yeah, I would like to have those freebies. And then there's other things that now, goodness, maybe I wouldn't have gotten in there the first time either, because there were a bunch of gals that were going, but there were some things that, I lost my flip-flop, that if I had been there, I would have liked to get some of those things that I didn't even realize had sold out by the time that I got in there at noon. So, yeah, I'm going to say that it's worth it. And so, yeah, I've got to really do some thinking, because if I do go to Las Vegas and I do want the VIP, so I have got to make a decision on that quick. But there's a 50-50 chance. I'm just going to say there's a 50-50 chance that I will go to that, just because I am trying to be reasonable with myself. Because, I come on here and I show you all the stuff, and I buy some bananas stuff sometimes. And so I want to try to be a little bit reasonable with myself. And I was just there last week. So let's see, July, August, September, October, November. Well, that's 4 months. There's a 60-40 chance. Oh my goodness. There's a 60-40 chance that I will be in Las Vegas in November. But I've got to decide that pretty quick coming up on that. So... Nearly 1 p.m. Saturday here, just thinking about some lunch. Don't forget the cabbage for the morning. You know what? I told Mr. Paper, I asked Mr. Paper, hey, he said something about going to Freddy's. And I don't know, because I haven't seen him since, if he got to Freddy's. I said, hey, would you pick me up some cabbage? But I got to start prepping that kind of stuff. Oh, Jody, go night-night. You're totally sleepy. Normally your bedtime is 9 o'clock. Thank you for staying up late for me. Thank you for staying up late for me. Oh, you realize what you wrote there? Okay. Yeah. Send me a voicemail. Okay, here you're getting a swag bag as well with the VIP. Yeah, I don't even, it's not even necessary for me, the swag bag. It's the opportunities to get extra stuff from the booths. So, I don't know. I mean, we could be on here all day talking about, the plans for Paper World. Yeah, but I gotta get off of here, girls. I gotta get off of here. I'm not clean. Well, I'm cleaning the bathroom. That's the only thing that I'm really doing for my girlfriends tomorrow, is because they're spending the night. Cleaning the bathroom, just for them to shower in there, so that's kind of cleaned up for them, since it is the downstairs bathroom, which Mr. Paper uses. And goodness, he's a messy guy. Yeah. But I said I was going to do stuff. But at the same time, I'm just like, girls, I want to be easy breezy. I want to be easy breezy and not worry about what I got to do when I'm having fun. And I'm having so much fun here with you talking about Paper World, dreaming about possibly going to Paper World. But then again, I'm scared that if I stay on here longer with you talking about Paper World, then I'm going to basically talk myself into going to Paper World again. Okay, here's a question. Have they put down who's going? I'm like, who's going to be at Paper World yet? Or is that still coming? Ooh. Is Amy going to be at Paper World? Oh my gosh, girls. I don't know if I said it here or in the Facebook group, or if I just said it to myself. But oh my gosh. I mean, I was so starstruck by Amy Tangerine that I know I had a conversation with her. I cannot remember what I said. I cannot remember what she said. I can't remember what I said. I can't remember if I might have said some banana pants, crazy shit. I don't know, because I blacked it out because I was so starstruck by her. So I would like to go, since this is, junk journal heavy, as Sonia said. Maybe she'll be there. I could actually go to her class, since I didn't go to any of the workshops, because I was just checking it out for the first time. If Amy's going to be there and there's a class I could take, that maybe, if Monty's there, if Sonia's there, maybe I would feel comfortable enough, more at ease with myself, so that I could actually, maybe have a little conversation with Amy and remember, or at least maybe they would be there to tell me, hey, Mitzi, this is what you said and this is what she said, because I can't remember what I said. What? Hold on. Wait. Don't say that. VIP sold out. What? Wait a second. I was yapping. VIP is sold out? I thought that they weren't dropping the tickets till... Wait a second. VIP for Orlando or VIP for Las Vegas? Because I thought somebody just said, sorry, that Las Vegas drops on July 31st. I am confused. Okay, bye, Denise. Night, Sonia. Night, Aubrey. They only announced vendors a month before, but on the down low, I was told Box of Knots is on big sponsor and junk journal focused. Oh, thank you, Dana. I thought she was talking about... Sorry, the VIP is sold out for you in Orlando, but I thought that you were talking about Las Vegas. Orlando VIP. Okay. I just had a little mini heart attack, and I know I'm being super dramatic. I know that. But I just had a super little heart attack thinking that you were talking about Las Vegas already. I'm still here joining you. Denise, you're way over it. It's late over there. Oh gosh. Oh. Okay, so oh, big sigh. Yeah, Monty, big sigh. I had to get some Diet Coke for that one. Oh, yeah. I freaked out too, Monty. I was thinking, oh, okay, so what, Mary's? I wasn't even considered going to any of these events until now. Now I want to go to Vegas. Sorry, Mary. Oh, gosh. Yeah, they're fun. I hadn't gone until last month, until what, 3 weeks ago? 3 weeks ago? I hadn't gone to one either. I'd seen them and thought, oh, these are neat. But there was never one any near my, I wasn't willing to go to one of them not knowing what I was walking into. I just was thinking, oh, those are fun, and dreaming about them, thinking, oh, one day maybe I'll be able to go to one. And then I went to Paper World just as, a tester, because it was here in Seattle. I just had to drive down there, pay $17 for parking. It was okay for me. But now that I know what the big hubbub is about, they're fun. So, gosh, yeah. Mary, am I ding dong, or are you part of the Facebook group? I was just going to say, because that would be an easy place for, yeah, if you're part of the Facebook group, that would be an easy place for me to, well, I guess I could post it here too if you're not part of the Facebook group. But, yeah, maybe I'll put out a post. Maybe I'll put out a post asking, who's going to Paper World Expo in Vegas, who's planning, who's thinking, who's 50-50 on the edge, just to get an idea. Oh, you are okay. Oh, yeah. Okay, so yeah, I think I'm gonna put out something somewhere, just to kind of get an idea of people. Cause gosh, it might be fun to get a group together to go or to meet up. Yeah, you telling some crazy ladies on YouTube trying to talk her out of going to Las Vegas. Goodness. Yeah, gosh, 50-50, 60-40. I'm now at 70-30. Oh, God. Girls. That's why I'm thinking, oh, I got to get out of here. I got to get out of here before I fully commit online. Because I don't want to do that. I want to be smart about it. Okay. So, I wasn't, I'm here as well to leave. Peter just made us coffee. Is Orlando still worth going to? Have you been to one, Beth? I mean, I really, honestly, if it is what Seattle was, and I'm assuming that it was, or it will be, I think even for a non-VIP, I would say that it's worth it if you haven't gone to one before. Now, I haven't been to like Stationery Fest or any other one, so I don't have anything to compare it to. But for me, the $49.99, $50 to go for that experience alone, totally worth it. Totally worth it. And granted, I had to actually, it was down by the airport. So from where I'm at, I still had to drive 40 minutes to get down there. And luckily I had good traffic, because if it was not good traffic, it could have been an hour and a half. So if you're within 2 hours of Orlando, if you've never been to one at that price point, and you have you have the budget available to you, and you have the time to take the drive, I'd say if it's within 2.5 hours, I totally think it's worth it. But that's just my opinion. So I'm kind of looking down here. This is getting bananas. It is. Yeah, I would say that it would be totally worth it. Oh gosh. Now, I'm going to make myself, well, also too, I mean, like I said, I mean, have I drank a whole lot of it? No, but I have been drinking, you know, my Corona. And because I'm such a lightweight, I do need to think about this with a totally clear head. Good to know. I'll plan on it. Yeah. When is the one in Orlando? Let me know. I don't have access to my phone or well, I guess I could take my phone. I have my phone up there in case I want to go back to my desk. I don't have access to look up information right now, so I'm trying to think of when Orlando actually is. But I feel like it is coming up. So you did, yeah, say, Danny, you did Florida, the Stationery Fest. And I think that Denise went to Stationery Fest, and I think Elena went to Stationery Fest. Oh, okay, so the end of August. Oh, so you have plenty of time, Beth, to get your ticket. And honestly, I ended up buying a ticket on the day of, just a general admission ticket. And I think that they sell it day of even. I mean, I would get it before if you are planning on driving a long ways to get there, because I don't know if there is a cutoff point at some point, but I'm going to say no. Yeah, I had fun. And if anything else, honestly, some of the most beautiful stuff, I mean, there's a lot of cute stuff, and it really is a matter of what your vibe is, what, you know, your aesthetic of what you like for the different booths there. But honestly, some of the most beautiful stuff that I got, I thought was actually by the people, the Paper Pandu or Panda, I don't know exactly how you pronounce it, and then Ortez, I forgot what it's called, I'd have to look it up, were by the companies that actually are the people that put it on. So that stuff, those booths alone, I thought were great. But here's one thing, you know, unless you are just a gal that, you know, don't care about budget, I would say, what? I think the next time that I go to one of these things, honestly, because I did not do well. I went thinking I was going to budget myself, and yeah, I did not, you know, and to be fully honest with you, I'm trying to be real gentle with my words here. I am somebody who, I mean, I guess the only way that I can say it is I do live a pretty privileged life, that if I went over my budget, it's not the end all be all. However, I would like to try to actually stick to a budget the next time that I go. So if you're somebody who either that is a concern of yours, or that you want to go, but you're scared, what am I going to buy? Am I going to spend too much money? This is what I am planning on doing next time. Is that next time that I go to one of these events, my plan is that I am going to actually go get like a Visa gift card, and put a certain amount on a Visa gift card, and I'm just going to use that as my payment, because they all take, you know, the little tap pay and all that kind of stuff, and I'm going to use that, and then when my money is gone on that Visa gift card, then I am done shopping, because I went way over budget of what I had planned on spending. Yeah. And for me, yeah, I went way over budget. I'll just put it, I went way over budget. But the reason when I went way over budget of what I was planning on spending is because I had gone the day before to Mochi Things, that I did good there. I did good there with Sonia. Was thinking, oh, I'm going to Vegas in a couple of weeks. So I was trying to figure out a budget for that. Then I'm coming out to Chicago on the 23rd. So I was trying to be reasonable with myself of what I wanted to budget in. And so I had kind of an idea for each of these, different outings, adventures for me, what I planned on budgeting for each of these things. And they were, they were reasonable, but reasonable within the idea of what, sometimes I can be unreasonable about. But I think that next time, that is my plan. And if you are somebody who's thinking, ooh, I would love to go to one of those things, but I'm scared that I would overspend, then that would be a good idea. And I think I heard that on, I think Andrea actually brought that up when she went to Stationery Fest, is that she had heard that from somebody, that's a way to really stick to a budget. Now, I mean, granted, could I always, then whip up my regular, credit card or debit card out of my pocket? I could, if I was really wanted to really be strict to myself, then I would just leave that stuff at home and just bring my gift card. But yeah, I mean, I don't want to come on here and influence you to spend money that maybe you don't have to spend or that you don't want to spend. So that's why I'm throwing that out there, that might be a reasonable idea. And I'm thinking for me, because sometimes I can be unreasonable. I mean, I don't think that's any surprise to anybody that I can, unreasonably spend money on freaking, paper that I don't need to be spending money on. I mean, I was on here hooting and hollering and ranting and raving about my whole idea that I realized that I had made a huge mistake storing all this paper inside Dolly Parton, thinking that would be a great storage spot for it 24/7. And then come to realize that I have thousands of dollars worth of paper in Dolly Parton that, because of condensation through the wintertime, could have gotten ruined. So yeah, I realized that, yeah, I spend way too much money on freaking paper and notebooks and all that. And I don't need to be doing that moving forward. That's why I said that moving into the fall here, I've got to, I'm going to get strict with myself on using up some of this paper, some of these stickers, there's just plethora of stuff that I have accumulated over time that in the moment brought me joy. Am I going to say that I have a shopping addiction? No. But do I like shopping? Yes, I do. And normally I am a coupon user. I am a whether it's a digital coupon or a paper coupon. I am a thrift store shopper. I am, as crazy as it is, a lot of things. I am very, very, let's say, real strict about how I spend my money, about trying to get a good deal, trying to get, a dollar to spread out. I'm very, very good. However, when it comes to paper and stationery, I just go a little bit bananas. I have a real hard time sticking to a budget. So for me, I'm thinking that possibly might be the way that this girl, this paper girlie, has to go use that tactic moving forward when I go to one of these stationery paper expo type of things, because gosh, I went kind of crazy. So, okay, I'm looking at this. So let me see. Vendors, they post a map and you can figure out what vendors you want to focus on. Denise says, good choice. The Orlando International Pin Show, which is huge, is 2 weeks later. Yeah. So, I mean, yeah, I like the fountain pins as well. I have never gone to one of those because I don't trust myself. To be quite frank, I don't trust myself at a pin show. I mean, I'm going to Atlas in 10 days, 10 days, around there, 10 days. And goodness, I don't know if I'm going. And I have Natalie with me. So I feel like between Natalie and Beth, you don't have to come and stay the whole time, but Beth, if you're going to be there as well, then maybe you could keep me in check. Help keep me in check because I'm scared. I'm a little bit scared to go to Atlas because I want to, if nothing else, this is my thing for Atlas because I do know that Atlas is really good at shopping online, that maybe I might grab a couple things for funsies at Atlas while I'm there, and then the other things I might just list out to then come back and buy, a little bit over time, because I'm scared to go to the I'm scared to go to the pin area of Atlas because I do want a Twisby. So I probably will buy my Twisby when I'm there. I'm scared to go to the washi. I don't know if it's a washi wall, like craft, little craft fest store. I'm scared to go to the washi area because I know that I'm going to have FOMO thinking, ooh, am I going to be able to find this later online? But the paper, the notebooks, that I think that, I could probably hold off on getting that. Plus, oh my goodness, I mean, I'm flying, so and I just going to have my backpack. So actually, now that I think about it, I should probably look up and see what airlines I'm taking to see what the situation is. I feel like I'm flying Alaska because I do like Alaska. And I think for Alaska, I only did a personal item. Because like I said, with other things, I'm going to say cheap. I don't want to pay for a bag. On Alaskan, I won't pay for a bag. I will just bring my backpack and throw whatever I can into my backpack. Well, I wanted to do, and I want to bring my laptop because, girls, I want to do a live stream with Natalie, us together. I thought that would be fun, and that will be, later in the evening. Later in the evening when we get back, and whether anybody is up to join us because we're up late, or, if that doesn't work out, then maybe it just might be me and her making it in order to then have it go on YouTube later for you girls to watch. I want to do that, so I'm bringing my laptop. I'm bringing a couple little, filming gizmos that I need. Sorry, I just got 24th at Atlas. Yeah, so on the 24th, I'm going to be at Atlas. I'm new to this hobby, so I don't have years worth of stuff. I'm building my base still. Be careful, Sonia. It is a slippery slope. It is a slippery slope. Yeah, I mean, it was fun. It was fun watching you get all the stuff that you had. And gosh, there's a lot of stuff that wasn't there by the time that I got there. I had to make some real hard choices, and even making hard choices with Sonia, I still bought more than I probably, needed to. And you get caught up in the excitement. It is exciting. It is exciting to go and be amongst, the paper, I'm just going to call them the paper girlies, all the paper girlies there, the stationary girlies. It is fun. I mean, some of the stuff that I bought just because I ended up getting into conversations with people at booths that then pointed out other stuff that then I'm just like, oh, I probably wouldn't have even seen that. And now I see that, and now I want it. And yeah, I think that, yeah, Susan, I know, this is madness here, Susan. I was looking down here. So we're gonna do a live stream when we're in Chicago, probably back at the hotel. So I don't know. Well, it might be later in the evening, but it's gonna be later in the evening, Central. What is it? Central time? No, Midwest time. So, yeah, so it might be later Midwest time, but not so late because we're not on Pacific Standard Time. And for you, Sonia, it will actually be early because you are Pacific Standard Time. So, yeah, I want to do that. I thought that would be fun. Can you check a bag for free? I have checked a tote coming home occasionally. I got to look at the airlines and see that. See if that is. No, with Alaska, you cannot check a bag for free. No, you cannot. And I will not pay for a bag because, yeah, I just won't. I'm cheap that way. Like I said, there's so many things that I'm cheap. But when it comes to paper and stationery, I I kind of go crazy. I go a little bit bonkers there. So I'm so excited for all you gals that are going to Orlando or planning on going to Orlando. I hope that you enjoyed as much as me and Sandhya enjoyed the Seattle one. I hope that is as good as or better that the Seattle one, because I was really excited. And again, I have nothing else to compare it to. It's the first one I've been to, but I just thought it was so much fun. It was so much fun. So I'm excited for you girls to be able to go and do that. I will, yes, I'm going to put a post out there. And right now, I mean, I went from 50-50 to 50-50 to, oh gosh, and Andy's gone now. So 50-50 to 60-40 to 70-30 on whether I will be in Las Vegas for the one in Las Vegas in November. So we're a huge sweatshirt. Stop. Oh my God. Oh, Bonnie. Bonnie. Sorry. I have done that before, but it stressed me out so badly. Yeah, and then it stressed me out so badly that I can't do that again. Oh, Debbie, yeah, Debbie. They are. They're having one in Vegas in November. And I'm trying to decide if I'm going to go to or not. Oh. Oh gosh, you got me there, money. Oh. Oh, it's a good thing that I haven't finished my beer. Otherwise, I probably would have peed my pants right then. But oh, you would have thought, I mean, what? I mean, all I had under my sweatshirt literally was my fanny pack. Because I do not have room for my fanny pack inside of my backpack, and my backpack is my personal item. Supposedly that is all you get. You don't get a fanny pack, you don't get a purse. All you get is your one item. So I had my fanny pack under my sweatshirt, and I was so stressed out. You would have thought that I was, smuggling drugs, but all I had was my fanny pack, and it was so stressful. I mean, I stressed out I stressed out so bad because I'm just a stress cadet when it comes to that. So, yeah. Oh, babe, they're trying to influence me to go into Las Vegas Paper World in November, and I'm trying to stay strong. Okay, so. Oh, goodness. Oh, gosh. So, okay. So, Mr. Paper came out. He's going to go work on those vans. So this is the first day he's had off since we got back from Vegas. So he's going to go work out there. So he walked by and I had to tell him that you guys were trying to peer pressure me into going to Las Vegas. So I'm just trying to read. Good idea, Monty. I think. I know, Beth. Yeah, so that's why everything. I'm just a stress cadet. Um, yeah, I just told him, Andy. Well, he can go off and do something else. Well, he could, but you know what? I told. I don't know if you were on here earlier, Andy, but he said he would come and hold our bags. He would come and hold our bags, and be, basically the bag boy. Um, the bag boy at Paper World, so we didn't have to tote around bunches of bags. And then, yeah, could he go and do something else? Yeah, he could. He could go to a car museum. He could go to whatever, and we could do then girl stuff later. But if he wants to come and hold my bags, I'm not going to say no. I really am not. But again, at the same time, if he wants to not come at all, and me just hold my own bags, I'm into that as well. So, yeah. Be prepared, Mr. Paper. She is going. Yeah. I was going to say, not that he can hear me. He's half deaf, but we'll see. We'll see. Okay, girls. So, oh my gosh. So it's been another half an hour. And I've gotten nothing done. But at the same time, I stayed up so late and I slept in. And Mr. Paper, he just got up. So he's going to be up for hours anyhow. So I think I would have time. Hey, Dory. How you doing, sweetie? So here we have the same thing going on, is that people, hop on that haven't been on here. And so I think you're going 80-20. Oh, you are here, Andy. Oh, yeah. 80-20. Okay. So either, this is where we're at, girls, is that either what day is it today? It is the 10th today. Is it the 10th today? Yes, it's the 11th. So either in the next, okay, the tickets go on sale on July 31st. 31st minus 11. What is that, Andy? 20? Is that 20? 20 days? I was going to say, so in 20 days, either I will make a rational decision and either come or not go or not go. I will either talk some sense into myself and say, Mitzi, you don't need to go. You just went to Vegas. You just went to Paper World. Let's save up to go, fly across the country to Stationery Fest in Orlando. Because girls, those tickets across the country are more expensive. Or I will rev myself up into such a tizzy that, I'll be buying my ticket to go. So one of those things will happen in the next 20 days. It is 20. So I did good math there. Yeah. And so if I do, I do. Make Mr. Paper buy his own ticket. Yeah, literally, Mr. Paper could go and just sit at freaking Steak and Shake at the casino all day long if he wanted to. So one of those three things will happen in the next 20 days, and I don't know what is what. I should decide by the 30th. Yeah, I should decide I should. I could. Yeah, we'll see. Sometimes, well, you know me. Sometimes I have a hard time making a decision. Yeah. I'm just wondering if Mr. Paper got something to eat. I'm assuming that he did, since it's 8:30 now. I don't know. What are we doing here, girls? Are we leaving? Are we staying? I could stay for a little bit longer if people are into it, but I would have to go potty and grab a snack. So tell me what I should be doing here, because I am having fun. Having fun, and but I don't want to take up people's time if they're feeling like, I mean, Denise said, I'm here till you leave. Well, I don't need to monopolize your whole evening or your whole night. Jesus. Ooh, I almost said a really bad one. Geez Louise, Denise, you're way over there. So it is 8. What time is it over there? I mean, am I right in saying that it's like 11:30 over there? No, 8. No, it can't be 11:30 over by you. You can't be up here at 11:30 watching me, go crazy trying to come to terms with Paper World Expo. Um, I'm sure he can occupy himself. Oh, is your I was gonna say, well, if your Mr. Paper is coming, Sonia, I could send him off with my Mr. Paper. But then again, I'm thinking I don't know if that is a good idea because we talked about, them together might not be a great idea. 11:30, Dana. What are you? Jeez. Um. Oh gosh. So I don't know. Should I stay or should I go? Girls, I don't know what to do. I don't sleep till 2 or 3 anyways. Oh. um, I'm just sitting here waiting for the washing machine to finish. Peter's watching his YouTube, so I'm in for the long haul. Oh. Well, gosh. Okay, well, this is what I'm going to do is I'm going to put up my potty sign and I'm going to go potty and then grab a snack here to come on here and snack. And if you're here when I get back, you're here when I get back. If not, then I will just be out here having my snack, having my dinner. So I will be back momentarily. Okay, be right back. Oops. Girls, can you hear me? I'm back. Okay, so I put my microphone over here on my computer because I don't think you want to hear me chewing. So, hey, Choo-Choo, you're back. Bye, Mary. Because I had to grab some cheese and crackers because well, you tell Gina that I don't come on here eating hot dogs, okay? You tell her in the Facebook group. But I have to get something to eat in my tummy. But yeah, I saw that right as you left. You can hear me. Okay, great. So yeah, I'm gonna eat and talk. But yeah, Sonia, I saw that right before I left, and I was talking to Neil about it, and I was just like, yeah, they would go buy a fixer-upper car or something crazy like that if they got together. So, oh gosh, girls. I mean, I was away for what, 5 minutes? Chores all day long for you, Choo-Choo. So I was gone for 5 minutes, and I had jump. Sorry about that if that bothers you. In that 5 minutes alone, I didn't come up with a big decision, but I did that happy planner video on the new planner folio that's coming out on the 15th next week, and it got some crazy traction. That one video, and so this is my decision: is if I make enough money off of that video to pay for my flight down to Las Vegas, then I'm going to be in Vegas. I said it. So yeah, so cross your fingers that I can find a cheap flight, because the cheaper flight that I can find, then more chance that I will actually be there. So yeah, we'll see. Yeah, that's how flighty I am. That's how flighty that I'm in 5 minutes that I, talked myself into that. So, Andy, I don't know what we're at now, if that makes me 90-10 or what. But I will know by the end of July now for sure if it's realistic for me to come or not. Because I'm going to say that with Mr. Haber's work schedule, that I don't want to have him have to commit to going when he needs to be working. So it'd probably just be me. And so I'm going to say that I would gift that little trip to myself with money that I make here on YouTube. 95.5. Oh. My pen test didn't do real well there at all. It was just, the one of me talking about the Happy Planner. And I don't know if that's because Happy Planner put it out on their Instagram or what. Yeah. You just never know what's going to hit or not. So I might need that, and then I might need, well, between now and November, if I do end up, now I'm talking like I'm coming, really? But if I do make it reasonable for me to come down to Las Vegas, then I would have to say that I would need a whole nother good, video to pop for shopping. But yeah, we'll see. We will see. Rhonda, you're cross stitching while watching you. I like to get the pink planner you showed. Yeah, it's coming out on the 15th, and I think they have a little spinner thing. Like every time that I've gone on the Happy Planner website, they have this thing where, especially if you're new to, well, I don't know. It might be that if you're buying for the first time, then you get it does an automatic spinner thing that then you can get like a percentage off or something, something like that. But even at the $49.99, I think it's a great deal. And yeah, I'm excited to start gluing stuff in there as well. So I'm going to glue all my stuff from my last Vegas trip in that one notebook that I showed during the pen test is my plan. So, how many times do I need to watch that video? I think after a certain number of times, and they call you a bot, and you don't get credit for it. So don't worry about that. Um, oh gosh, that made me laugh. Can you make a part 2 Happy Planner? Well, I made that pin test one, thinking, oh, then people are gonna want to watch that, and maybe once it drops, people will. But it really is just a hit or miss. That's what I've discovered, and that's why I've come to grips with the idea that, gosh, I don't gotta make things trying to make it hit, because you never know. You just don't have control over it. Just make things that I like. Make things that I like, and whether it's being on here for, well, gosh, never going on 4 hours on this live stream, might hit. Who knows? Or if it's doing something like one of those purse videos, who knows? You just never know. I know that there's a lot of people that are, what's the word, that they are affiliates with Happy Planner. So I think that a lot of those people have get pushed out there because they are affiliates. So yeah, I'm not an affiliate with them. Supposedly I am on their PR list, so maybe down the line I might be able to work myself up to that. I have this little funky thing going on with my hair. I don't know, but for me, I'm just happy that I got that notebook, because it is, oh gosh, it is a nice notebook. I'm excited for getting a free notebook, and I'm going to call it good. And the traction that I get on that, if it can, maybe get me a trip to Las Vegas to join up with some of you gals, then it will be totally, awesome. So we will see. I just don't take anything for granted, thinking that something's going to hit or not hit or whatnot. I don't have any control over that. In the same way that I don't have control over, somebody pops onto my live stream and they think, ooh, this lady's bonkers here, sitting out eating cheese, talking to these ladies like she's talking. I don't have any control over that. So let me see. Don't forget to the live stream, ladies. Oh, to like the live stream? Oh yeah, don't forget to like the live stream. And then Sonia was saying it, and I forget about this, that you can, and I don't know if you know how to, because honestly, I don't know if I even know how to hype something, then that pushes things out as well, supposedly. I don't know how that all works, but I know that Natalie mentioned it once to me, and I forgot about it. And then Sonia, I think, mentioned it a couple days ago in the Facebook group about hype and stuff. So if there is video out there that you happen to have liked in the past, then you could go back and hype it. Maybe it might help it. If I drop something new, then if you hype it, then it might help you. I don't know, how many people you watch on YouTube, if you're saving those little hype points or whatever for those people. But I'm mentioning it since I happen to remember it right now. You're looking, yeah, Sonia just said also hype the videos if that option shows up. Yeah, I don't know how that works. You put a poll up, Andy, on the Facebook group? A poll for what? I don't have, well, I guess now that I think about it, I could pop over real quick. Let me see on my oh, I don't have Facebook on my iPad. Maybe I can download Facebook to my iPad. See what you're talking about. Now I gotta go back. Sorry, and see. Sonia, I couldn't resist. That cheese looks good. Is it Stephanie? Hi, Stephanie. Yeah. I buy these little packs of cheese at Costco. I love them. What, you made a poll saying, is Mitzi going to Las Vegas? Is that what you did? Um, if that's what it is, that is pretty funny. Okay, here, my Facebook. I got to my Facebook so I can look and see what's going on here. Let me go. Oh, allow, continue. Uh-oh. Okay, so let's see. Oh, yeah. Andy, should Mitzi go to Paper? Should Mitzi go to Paper World in November, helping our girl decide? Oh, that's funny. Is anybody going to say no? That's what I'm curious about. Is anyone going to say no? I almost popped on no myself. Oh gosh. Mm-mm. Oh. I'm not going to pop on that. That's not asking me to do something. Continue. No, I want to get out of here. Sorry, girls. I always got sidetracked with my Facebook on my iPad. Oh, now I got to scroll back down here. I get the sharp white cheddar ones. Oh. I don't know what it is. I think it literally is something ridiculous, like the color of the white ones that I don't like. The white cheddar ones. I don't know. Oh gosh. I feel like I need to tell Mr. Paper to get me a sweatshirt. You can only hype a video that was uploaded within the last 7 days. Oh, hey, Fifi. How you doing? Oh my gosh. Both you and Spacey came on here. Oh gosh. So, Fifi is Chris's other best buddy. So, oh my gosh. Hi, Fifi. Again, feeling kind of cringy. Oh gosh. Let me tell you this, girls, is that the other day there was like a glitch in YouTube. And so all of a sudden, I went from like 4,000, I want to say 4,700 subscribers to all of a sudden I had like 5,008 subscribers. And my whole thing was before is that I had said to myself when I first got over 1,000 subscribers, when I get 5,000 subscribers, I'm going to go public. The only people that know about me and what I do here is my family, my Mr. Paper, my kids, their friends, but no one on my real Facebook or anything like that. Very hush hush, because I was feeling really cringy. And then I thought, well, when I get to 5,000 people, then I'll go public, and then I won't feel cringy about it, Then I'll feel like a real winner at YouTube. And I was talking to a gal, to Maddie, last Monday when I was over there, and I was saying something about YouTube, and she's a young gal that I work for, and she was saying that, I said, oh, some of my videos, they get just, 100, 150 views. I was telling her about the Happy Planet one, how that one went off bananas, and she was saying, oh, I have friends that have YouTube channels that they get 10, 11 views. You're doing great. So that made me feel good, but at the same time I was just like, oh, I don't know if I'm ready to tell people about what I'm doing here, because there is a part of me that's just like, oh, oh, thanks Stephanie. And then I was going to say, Stephanie, are you online with Chris right now still? If you are, you could maybe tell him to go grab me a sweatshirt because I'm getting cold out here, so I don't have to leave. But but yeah, it was a glitch. It was a glitch because the next morning I was like, oh, look at me, I'm over 5,000 and I'm awesome. And then I got humbled real quick. I got humbled real quick because yeah, it is important to be myself. I know. Um, because in the next morning I woke up and I was back down to my, original number because there was a glitch in YouTube. So in the interim, I had decided to myself, I didn't feel comfortable even at the 5,000 going and just, letting my, and when I say, the public people in my life, I'm talking about like posted on Facebook on my, personal Facebook group. And honestly, gals, um, a lot of people on my Facebook group, they're not even my friends. They're just people I went to high school with. And let me just say that there were some mean girls at high school. And so I'm just scared that they're going to look at it and be like, oh, Mitzi, she thinks she's all that, all that kind of, bullshit. Which, yeah, do I care about? Not really. I don't care about, but at the same time, there's something about high school, of people you went to high school with, that when you do have any interaction with them, it pulls you right back to feeling like you're 16. And so I'm scared to put it out there and then get pulled back to feeling, like that insecure 16-year-old that I was. So I decided that what I'm going to do, because I am proud of what I do here, and I am having a good time. And yeah, I mean, I'm proud that I had, you know, as Pam says, the chesticles, um, which is the female version of a guy saying, ball up or, whatever, um, to come on here and do this. And so I am proud that I had, the chesticles to come and do this. And I'm really proud of the community that I've built here, of women like me that like the paper and all the stuff. I am proud of that. I am proud of that. So I decided that come November, when I am when I started last November, then I think for my 1 year anniversary, without any numbers of saying, I've peaked at this or whatever, I think I probably will put something out, because at that point, for me to get to where I've gotten in 1 year, then that's something that I can really be proud about. And I don't think that anybody can make me feel otherwise, to be quite honest with you. Um, no, um, Well, Choo Choo, I don't know about you and where you live at and how high school was, but I went to high school in the 80s. Um, and it was very reminiscent of, if you think about like 16, not 16 Candles, the Breakfast Club, that type of thing, where there was, different cliques and groups, and, everybody had uh, uh, a, what's the word I'm looking for? Role assigned to them, all that kind of stuff. Um, then that's the kind of high school that I went to. And so that's why anything negative pulls me back to feeling kind of that negative space. Should I have outgrown that? Yes, I should have. Have I, for the most part? Yes, I have. But it just automatically happens. It's like anytime that I'm with my mom, up until recently, I just felt like, I'm just the daughter. I'm just the daughter, and it just kind of mentally for me puts me into a different space. However, um, at the same token of that, like with the two girls that are coming over tomorrow, I've known them since, well, all of my life, and when I'm with them, yes, I feel like I'm 16 again. So there can be positives to that as well, because when I'm with them, oh gosh, I feel like I'm 16. I feel like I'm 14, 13, middle school, high school. That's where I'm pulled back to, and I have so much fun with them. um, feeling young like that again. Okay, so I think it was just my school. And I know that when my kids went to school, because my kids graduated in the let's see, in the 2018 and more current than that, their high school that they went to, yeah, nobody, there were no mean girls there. There were no mean girls there. Everybody accepted everybody. And I was just really, really thrilled for them, that they got to have that experience, because that is not the experience that I had at all. At all. Um, no, I gotta eat some crackers. That might be a little too crunchy, but I got to eat a couple crackers. Um, so, um, okay. So Andy says I'm 95.5 to go to Las Vegas. We'll see. We'll see if Andy's right. I think that poll is hilarious, um, for putting that up there. Um, and Denise said you had meanies too. I think that a lot of schools had meanies. Um, oh gosh, I'm out here in my tank top and I'm getting cold. Um, and I brought my sweatshirt inside. I might wait till Mr. Paper comes out again and then have him go in and grab me a sweatshirt. Um, but Sonia said she graduated in '83 in Michigan, and at my 43 reunions, they were all still as mean. I want to beat them up for you, Sonia. I do. And I have not been to, well, I did not go to, I have not been to a high school reunion just for that reason. One, because either A, I would retreat and get scared and, go back to that place that I don't like to go back to, or B, yeah, me, Mitzi, would rise up and, you know, rant and rave. Nobody needs that at a high school reunion. Nobody needs that. Um, so I haven't gone to one, and I don't know. I mean, goodness, let's see. So I graduated in 1990. So I don't know. I don't know. Andy, you're still here? Do you know what the math would be for like my next big high school reunion would be? I want to say 40? Would be 40 years? 90, 2000, 2010, 2020, 2030. So 40 years. So my 40th anniversary or 40th high school reunion. And maybe by then we've all, you know, will be mature enough to meet up together. For a couple of them, I lived in the middle of the country, and so it wasn't worth. And I had young kids, so I wasn't going to take the time to fly back out for those. Um, and then I think the last big one, the 30th. I don't know what I was doing. I don't know what I was doing, but I didn't go to that one either. And I don't think that yeah, we haven't had one since 40 years. Okay. So thank you, Andy. I'm doing pretty good with my math, but I just like to double check since you're here. I like to double check with you. Um, so Choo Choo says, I did have a classmate who was two-faced. I wrote a pocket notebook and asked my classmate to read and write a comment on the back. One friend I asked personally, and she oh gosh, that wasn't very nice. Yeah, well, I mean, high school girls. What can I say about them? There's high school girlfriends are either the best or the worst, right? Either the best or the worst. So, mm, so Andy, you said it's around 10 in the morning. You're gonna get lunch, and then Sonia. Oh gosh, Denise is up super duper late. Who else was on here that I was looking at? Um, let's see. Oh gosh, I don't know if Rhonda's still here. I don't know if Monique left. That's going in a pocketbook. Oh, a pocketbook. Do you mean a pocketbook like a purse? No, a pocket, or is a pocket notebook. Who has been diarying or journaling all of their life? I started when I was 10. I started my obsession with journaling when I was 10. And I'm not junk journaling. Well, you saw me get my 3 pages done, and I said I'm done junk journaling as well. One of these days, well, actually, when I actually do junk journal, the most probably, and now junk journaling. Oh, good for you, good for you. I'm not so great at that. Um, um, it's getting dark here, so let me know if it gets too dark. Um, is when I am marathoning shows. So, oh gosh, here's something. Um, did anybody watch The Bear, the last season of The Bear? I marathoned that. I marathoned Little House on the Prairie, and then what else did I marathon last? I'm still, oh gosh, I'm a little embarrassed to admit this. I'm still trying to get through Thousand Pound Sisters because that family is so bananas. I just like watching them because I think they're crazy. Um, you're washing your face. You getting ready for bed. Um, so I've written a story in a book. Oh, I did tons of that too when I was like in middle school. Sweet Valley High, all the S.E. Hinton books. I thought I was going to be a writer when I grew up. Um, that's what I thought, and so I was really into writing. And I wrote a lot of books, and I did that actually through into my adulthood until I finally realized, Mitzi, you're not going to ever write the great American novel. It's just not going to happen because you can't figure out a whole. You can think of a beginning and an end, but that whole story arc in between, I could never get that down. Yeah, that was not nice at all. I mean, you were just expressing yourself, your creativity, your passion for writing at the time. That wasn't very nice. Um, but yeah, so I marathon those shows, and then I downloaded when I went to Vegas. I downloaded um, 4 episodes on Netflix about gosh, I think it's a documentary about um, oh gosh, I don't know if it's current time, now time, or back in the past, but it is I think a current documentary on a polygamy sect because those people, I mean, they are fascinating to me as well. Um, so those are the type of things that's when I sit down and I junk journal because I just aimlessly watch things and paste things into books, and I just haven't taken the time for that recently, and so I am excited to be doing that. Sonia, you said you've been planning for a year. Seriously, started journaling and junk journaling a year ago. Yeah, I like this junk journaling thing. I do like it. I've just got to get over it. I'm slowly but surely getting over the idea of trying to make it like things that I see on YouTube. Um, or feeling like mine has to look a certain way to be on YouTube to even show it. It is literally paper onto paper. So, let's get over ourselves, Mitzi. Let's not try to um, think that it has to be a certain way because it doesn't. I was watching some video out there and they were talking about how the internet has ruined journaling and, um, and planning in general just because there's that idea of aesthetic journaling, aesthetic planning, and it doesn't have to be that. Um, we can take inspiration from it, and I'm on here doing the same thing, just showing my stuff as well. So am I part of the problem? Maybe, but I've just come to the point of saying that it is what it is. It's just me doing my thing the way that I do it, and then You know, like it, don't like it, be inspired by it, don't be inspired by it. I don't have any control over it, but yeah, there are times when I just think, am I leading to the problem? Because I do enjoy doing what I do. I don't want anybody else to think that if, it has to be a certain way, because it doesn't. It just doesn't. Um, but all that said, I'm gonna be doing a lot of videos here, coming in the fall with just planner spreads. Yeah, I am, because goodness, I gotta use up some of my stuff. I have got to use up some of my stuff. Um, so Andy, you've been journaling on and off since there was 10. My nan used to write in her diary every day, and I got the habit from her. I love that. Oh, and use some of her diaries. I love that. I love that. Um, yeah, I'm going to say there is a piece of me as well. Oh, goodness. I'm feeling like, I'm looking at my iPad and I look dark there, but I don't know if maybe I have my light down dark. Oh, I don't have my. Oh, I'm still light enough. I was thinking, oh goodness, it's getting super dark, because I was looking at the live chat over here, and I was thinking I had to turn my light on, but no, I don't have to, because I just had my screen down low on my iPad. Um, yeah, there's a part of me that from my journals as well, I just think, oh gosh, I mean, because I just think, and I think I mentioned this once somewhere, in one of my videos, that the older that my mom gets, I'm really curious about who she was when she was younger, when she was, my age now. And so there is a part of me that I enjoy doing the whole journaling process, um, with the idea that someday one of my children, and goodness, Andy, you're a grandchild, might be interested in who I was, if they didn't have an idea of who I was. Now, I try to be who I am, and I'm pretty, just pretty much me with them, but at the same time, it is contextual to how they see me. And so there is a part of me that I just think, oh, it might be interesting for them to read my journals one day and get an idea of who I am in the context of me just writing to myself. So, yeah. So as Choo Choo said, I started journaling since I was 13. It was a project for our English teacher, told us to write in a diary journal so she could correct spelling, grammar. Oh, I think you mentioned that once here. And that is a great thing. I started journaling when I was living over in Holland, and my parents brought me to the Anne Frank House Museum, and I saw her journal there. And that was when I became obsessed with the idea of journaling and obsessed with the idea of fountain pens, because when I lived over there, that is what you used to write with in school. And so, yeah, I've been on this game off and on, this ride of journaling and writing in diaries and just enjoying paper since I was 10 years old. So, yeah, I think it's great. I think it is a great um, habit to have. And whether that is a daily habit or a weekly habit, or just sitting down once a month and filling in pages in a junk journal, or just using it as a creative outlet, I just think that spending time with a notebook, something analog like a notebook, I think is a great way to spend some time. Because God knows we spend so much time. I mean, we're doing it right now in front of a screen, especially right now in this time of our lives with all the technology. If I don't actually take time and get off a screen, and granted, I just said it, that a lot of times, even when I'm working on paper, I'm still looking or listening to a screen. I think it is a good habit to have for journaling and all that kind of stuff. So, um, so yeah. Um, so girls, I am almost done with my snack, but it is now past 9, and gosh, I mean, I think the first time that I said I needed to get off here was right around 8 o'clock. So being on here a little bit longer, it's been fun. But now I'm thinking that I best be getting to what I need to get done so that I can just relax and enjoy my friends tomorrow. So I am going to sign off. Thank you so much, whether you were on here live or you're watching this later. Thank you so much for joining me here tonight. Um, is there anything that I want to touch base on before I leave? Um, hmm. I'm trying to decide. Um, I don't think so. I think I've covered it all. So, oh yeah, just one more time, just in case you're just on here at the very end. If you're part of the Facebook group and you're a part of the book club, I will be dropping that video on Monday. However, it is going to be more in the afternoon, probably more toward the late afternoon, evening, since I did not have time to do that before. I like to take intention with that, and then I am going to be spending all day and night with my girlfriends tomorrow. So I will see you on Monday in the Facebook group. And then, yeah, you'll see me here when you see me. Okay, girls. Thank you.